Okay, we'll see if the stupid thing is going to behave. There you go. I hope you can pop back on, Brooke. It just took me a minute because I had to eat something. Because my tummy was grumbling. And should have known that as soon as Bella could tell that I had milk, he was going to be up here in my face wanting some. So, what colors are we going to use this time? I got to get the colors out now. Oh, wait. Okay. That. Okay. Oh, there you are. Good. See, so you didn't miss nothing. All right. Got to get out my colors here. How about silver for the handle? Oh, I know. Yeah, I'll sprinkle the silver on last where the handle is once I pour the resin. And then I will sprinkle a good bunch of the silver glitter on. Okay, so we got that. And otherwise I'm doing it in clear, right? Okay. I have to keep these closed up. Because, otherwise fucking roaches end up getting them. All right, now ink oils. They actually have white ink oil, and I've never seen. Hey, Vicky, I'm getting ready to do some resin casting, so I'll have to read what you're typed there here in a minute. Got white, got yellow. These are the ones that came in my little clear kit. I've got like this real bright, like I'm guessing that would be like a mango orange. Got a real pretty dark blue here. Yeah, these kind of stand out because the bottles look different. Here's a real pretty dark purple. There's another pretty blue one. These bottles are small too. This is black, which black ink colors are like pretty much non-existent. An orange. I think that's all for the new ones. Looks like it. So that's some nice, different kind of colors and stuff. Let's see. I'll keep them out in case I decide to use them. But I should have done the dusting with the mica powder first, and I didn't do that. So it's a little late because if I do the white and the ink color or the white and the mica powder, then the blade's not going to be clear, and I just want the handle to, have the silver look to it. So I'll leave the new ones out, and then that way if I decide to sprinkle some color in there or something just for the heck of it, I can do that maybe. Okay. And I've only got one mold filled with the herbs. I don't have the other molds filled with herbs. If you're wondering, Vicki, I'm making 3 kitty cat heads. This one, which is the biggest of the 3. This one, which is the smallest of the 3. And this one. So this is the middle one. I'm doing a pyramid and 4 daggers. All 4 of the daggers are herb daggers, and I want to do the daggers clear. And then just like sprinkle some glitter and stuff or something, or the mica powder. Which I didn't even get out like a dummy head. Oh boy. See, already my brain's going, huh? What am I doing? I'll have to read you guys' comments later. Okay, here's white. My brain's like, huh? What are we doing? And I've got some little fake gems and these little glitter bits that I could always throw in too, just for a different kind of look, I guess. So we'll see. Anyway, have to take my glasses off because I can't wear my glasses and wear a mask, because if I wear a mask and glasses, then it steams up my glasses and I can't see. And as far as jewelry boxes, Vicki, if you're wondering, hon, I don't know when I might do some jewelry boxes again. But I have not done, since I bought this mold of daggers, I haven't done a complete set of them yet. And I've only done one other set of the kitty cat heads. So my colors today are going to be primarily white, with, some will be herbs, some will be, like I said, the little fake jewels. And then, glitter sprinkles for the handle, or if I want to sprinkle the mica powder in, because if you want the handle to have the appearance of being white, you have to sprinkle the mica powder in before you put anything in on top of it. Otherwise, it won't do it. Now, another fun way to do it is you could sprinkle mica powder down the whole thing, and then only one side would have some of the mica powder. You'd see a little bit of the clear, so one side would be a solid white. The other side, on the other hand, would be clear, so you'd still be able to see the herbs, which sounds like a cool way to do it, so let's do it that way. This is my fairy dust, which I do tend to try and finish my pieces with a little fairy dust. But first, let's see what we can do. Woo! With the mica powder and make a mess of myself. Oh dear. Oh, that's a big glob of it. I don't know how it's going to turn out, but I don't know how it'll turn out, guys, but I decided to do a scoop of mica powder over top of the herbs. Well, if nothing else, it'll be unique, right? Now I got to go smaller. Okay. But see, I mean, there's like, once you just kind of, I don't know. Here, maybe do it this side. If you really just kind of play around with it, you can cause all kinds of looks. The designs, or the mica powder, it's interesting. You could use this stuff for blush on your cheeks, and I bet you it'd last forever. Oh my goodness. Okay. There's that one. Okay, let's put these over here. Sprinkle some of the glitter, right? Thanks for reminding me. Oh, I was supposed to take the lid off before I put the gloves on. It just makes it easier. Okay. Well, hopefully we'll come up with a pretty combination, guys. All we can do is try, right? That's part of what can make a piece fun, is it has a uniqueness about it that you don't find just anywhere, right? Okay, I'm not going to do the white mica with any of the kitty cat heads or the pyramid because there's still mica traces in them. So I'm going to leave them as they is because I don't want to take the time to clean them out and everything because I'm in the middle of doing this. So now I'm going to mix the resin, I hope. But because the lighting is lousy, okay, good, I can see it. And we'll try. So the first batch, right. Thank you for pointing that out to me. They're like, you got to finish the other daggers. They are correct. Okay, now that I have these gloves on, though, it's going to be harder for me. I'm going to have to take the gloves off. I'll just have to take them off and then just do a different pair. So the first dagger, Vicky, I'm going to call the love dagger. And like I was explaining to Brooke earlier, it's all love in its many forms. It can be friendship love. It can be family love. It can be romantic love, love in all its forms. Okay. Okay, I can do beads with one, sprinkles with another. What should we do with the last one? I don't really know. Oh, I know. I can do a mix of the little plastic gems in here and the little sprinkles. I'll do a mix of the two in the last one. One of them will be strictly the gems. The other one will be strictly the sprinkles. And then the last one will be a combination of the sprinkles and the gems. Sounds interesting. Okay, so anyways, let's get this a-going. What colors? Oh, bloody hell. I'm going to need my glasses for this, which means I'm going to have to take off my mask or I'm not going to be able to breathe. You can tell I haven't done this in a while. Okay. I would say little gems. Gems associated with love. pink. Red. This one we'll do orange. Blue. Green. Green. Red. Okay. And we'll do, what do you think, guys? Let's do gold glitter, a red glitter, and a blue. I think that would be pretty. Orange? Yeah. There's an orange right here. For that one, you mean? Yeah, that one will be good. Okay. So sorry, girls. Like I said, I'll have to read the comments and stuff later because I'm trying like right in the middle of this. So I hope you're enjoying my crafting hour here. Get in there. Get in there. Would help if I used the right side. Come on, get in there. Don't you love it when glitter fights you? This one over here. Okay. Oh, now comes the fun. That one. Are those actual crystals? No way. How about that? Well, let's put those in here. Those are actual crystals. Or if they're not, they sure feel like them. Red. Blue. Okay. Whoops. Okay. So we got fairy dust. Meow. 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 My cats are just meowing at me. Okie dokie. Now comes the messy part. I haven't, yeah, I don't know about this. One there. One there. One there. One there. One there. One there. There. One there. Silver. Some red. Blue. orange. Gold. All right, now let's try this again. And finally get this made. Get another pair of gloves, because now comes the messy part. And I haven't decided what color I'm going to do the kitty cats and the pyramid yet. Because the thing about these particular gloves is I don't like wasting them, but if I put a pair on too soon, crap, I might not even be able to put these on, they're ripped. If I put them on too soon, I end up wasting one. Now these daggers, because they're resin, Vicki, if you were wondering, they're not dangerous. They don't have they have blunt points on them, but they could still cause some damage. So this is something that, yes, in my opinion, if you put real crystals, real herbs in it and stuff like I did with the Love Blade, and you have the intent in mind and everything when you do it, you absolutely can make it and use it as a real athame. It would be unique. It would be one of a kind. You're not going to walk into a witch shop. I haven't walked into any yet and seen anything like these daggers, these, clear daggers, resin daggers, whatever we want to call them. So again, I'm sorry for all the comments I've missed, guys. I'll go back and I'll read them through as soon as I can, but I want to get this done so these can start setting up. This is the part that always makes me nervous. Because I've already ruined these pants getting resin on them once. Because this stuff is not something you can exactly go to the dry cleaners and have them get out. And these pants were not cheap. Maria got these for me from Eddie Bauer. And what do? I ruin them by getting resin on them. And now I can't ever get it off, which is my own stupid fault. I should have known better. I shouldn't have overdone it, and I should have wore an apron or something. But too late now. What's done is done. Can't undo it. I still wear the pants. I will still use them. I will still enjoy them. But at the same time, it's one of those things that There's no sense of beating myself up about it because what's done is done. Can't undo it. But Vicki, in case you haven't seen, you said you've seen all my live streams, you already know that when it comes to resin making, you have to mix the resin A, which is the casting resin, and then the resin B in 2 separate containers, which is the hardener. Then you mix the two into a stir, what I call a stir cup, like this one. I try to get every bit in there that I can. And then you'll see me counting silently for 5 minutes. So I'm going to go quiet for 5 minutes. Bear with me. Okay. This time I want to remind myself what time I do these castings so I can figure out about when they should be ready to come out of their molds. Okay, goddess, please help me pour these slow. No spillage. I'm trying to make sure there ain't any air bubbles. Goddess, please help me do this. Help me do this nice and slow. Ah, shit. No, no, no. Go over into the next one. Go. Go into the next one. No, no. No overspill. Sorry, people, I'm busy right now. Spill over. All right. There you be, lovelies. Got them poured. Because the lighting is so poor over here, I can only hope that I got them poured well enough that once they solidify in a day or so, it's like supposed to wait like 28 to 48 hours. And if I feel they need a little bit more, then maybe in a future setting, I'll try to, put a little bit more. But I would rather get them just a little shy of like full flush to the top than overspill. Because when you overspill, that means overflow. That means it's coming out of the mold. It's getting everywhere. And it makes such a mess. It really does. And with these being as full to the top as they are, I couldn't even do something like color right now if I wanted to. The best time to do any coloring, if you're going to do mica powder, you can even do food coloring, or you're going to do these ink oils, do them in the mix cup, the big mix cup, because and if you have enough of these little mix cups that you're not using for the resin, then you can do a different color for each one, because I've done that before. But I will definitely show you girls how these turn out tomorrow, because 28 to 48 hours, they'll be done. And so I got 4. I was able to get a full set of daggers, clear daggers done. And a pyramid, a clear pyramid, and a clear little kitty cat. So it'll just be a clear little kitty cat, which I think will still be adorable, because you can always paint the back of it. Hell, you could paint the back of it. I might experiment and paint the back of it with a favorite nail polish color that I have, just to see if it'll make the features on the front stand out. Or I could maybe do the eyes or something, just play around with it a little bit. Oh, and the thing about picking this up and moving it, you've got to be very careful, because one false move and you could cause the very type of spill you're trying to avoid. And it's looking like it did spill over. Shit. The pyramid. But that's the whole idea behind the importance of using the little table protector thing they give you. So I promise, girls, the next batch of resin pieces I do, I'll use these colors, and I'll use the mica powders and stuff. Okay. So see, you know, it's been a while. I know. Thank you for hanging with me as long as you guys did. I hope you're still with me, Brooke. Vicky, if you had to take off, hon, I understand. Sorry, I got to read through all your comments later, but I will do my best. But that's pretty much it. That's a resin making session. And yeah, they can be a lot of fun for sure. But oh, I hate when I forget to put something back. Dang it. Which means I gotta take these down. Put this back in here. That can go there. I used some herbs today that I found. Don't mind me while I'm like cleaning up here and trying to get myself back over on the couch so I can sit down and relax now that I got that done. Take this bowl, put it in the kitchen. Oh, Lord.
Kim Conway.
Yeah, and his old man. So what else? What else is new? He always did that very well. Oh, Lord. Oh, and I still left my damn water over on the table. Of course I did. Busy day. Okay, let me go back through here and try to find my way to all the ones I missed. So back November. It's okay now. I had an idea for the resin pours. Those lids for the round jewelry boxes are perfect shape for coasters. Yeah, I've put that in lives before. You can use them as coasters. Recently got some resin pigment paste. Excited to try out. Cool. Ooh, yeah, cool. Definitely. Hey, everyone watching. Hey, Brooke. How are you today, Vixen? Doing well. How's things on the other side of the pond? They are okay. Very wet here. Haha, we haven't had a summer, just rain. That's what our June was like in Myrtle Beach. Now it's in the 90s most days. Air feels so thick you could slice it with a knife. Yep. You know, if you don't have a heat gun or hairdryer to get rid of the bubbles, you can use a lighter. Oh my, haha, I don't actually think we will have any sun this year, to be honest. So proud of you, Janet, for all the crafty stuff you do. Thanks, hun. Loving your crafting. You go, girl. Thanks. I try. I've got to get clocked back in. Got to scoot. I'm catching up on your mama's birthday. Loved seeing your mom turning 92. Talk to you later. Love to all. Bye for now. Bye, chick. Have a good day. Spider, you too. Brooke, cool. I'm here still. Okay. Okay, I was just getting caught up on everything I missed, guys, that you were talking about. So I think this set's going to turn out pretty good. You know, I do. I really do. Just bear with me. I'll have to keep, grabbing the thing whenever you type something so I can read it. Ooh, I'm just going to rest a minute before I even go over there to get my water. But I really, I like the clear resin, just to be different, I guess, doing a clear resin batch once in a while, put your own little personal touches in it. If you're doing something really personal and you want to put like a fingernail in it or something that you've broken, an eyelash, even like a little tiny piece of your hair, you don't need to be much. If you accidentally cut your finger, you can squeeze a drop of blood into the resin or something and mix it in, and it's definitely going to be forever tied to you because it's got your DNA in it now. I think that batch will turn out really pretty. I can't wait to show them to you guys. And a clear kitty cat head. That's going to be interesting. And it was the smallest one because I figured that was about how much of the resin I had left. And the pyramid with a very light dusting of the black mica powder that's still in it. But before I do another batch, like with any of the others, like the other two hats, the other two cat hats, the other two cat heads, when I do those, I will go ahead and wash them out and everything, scrub them out, so the mica powder's all out of there. And I will do probably the next batch I do. I might, since I did the little one in clear, I might go ahead and do the other two in clear just so I've got a whole set of those that are clear. But yeah, I would think that, like experimenting, like take a nail polish, paint the back of it, see if the features stand out at all. If that don't work, you could take a different color and like do the eyes, maybe do the nose, just kind of play around with it a little bit, because at least with something like nail polish, you can just wipe it off. If it looks like shit, you can wipe it off, because that's what I did with Pikachu. Oh my God. You would have lost it. I don't remember if you saw it or not, but I took some purple nail polish that I had, and because I was curious what it would look like. And I did just his eyes and his mouth here and his little tongue. And it made him look creepy. It looked like something that you would give somebody that was haunted. Okay. It was so funny. I was like, oh, hell no, this is not working. It's freaking me out. So I took some nail polish remover and I just got it all off of there. And I'm like, no, I'm going to leave him just the way he is. Oh, that is so funny. I mean, it looked so weird. I was like, no, this is not happening. No. This is too weird. But I can relate to what Vicky's saying, about it being so hot and everything, because, I mean, look at us, some days if I can't have my Arctic air, man, I feel like I'm suffocating. And you don't want to open the window, because then guess what that's going to do? That's going to let the heat in even more. And, so that's not going to help the situation. It's going to make it seem 10 times worse. I'm just resting a minute before I get up and get my water, because even though I'm sitting down, you would think it's a relaxed thing. It's really not, because, but if I ask the goddess for help each time, maybe I'll do okay, and no overpours. I don't want overpours. I don't want overflow. I don't want to waste even the smallest, tiniest bit of that resin if I can help it. Because even though I found that I have some extra resin that I completely forgot I had, I was like, wow, okay, but that doesn't mean that I want to overload myself with too many more pieces right now. Some different ones, yeah, the daggers and the cat heads and the pyramids, and, well, it's looking like the crystal ball thing just isn't going to work, because this mold is, unless you permanently would be willing to glue it together, you're not ever going to be able to use it. And you wouldn't be able to get the mold back off of it. So that would be a waste. So that one, not a good design. That one didn't, more of it, I ended up with a half circle, and then like too much of the top of it was just not right. And I mean, look at the little little trunks that I tried to do and how that bombed. And it's like, nope, this is not good. This is not working. So next time I get any resin molds from my Amazon list, I'm going to get the ones that light up, that you can put on a stand, that come with a stand or whatever, and you can put them in the stand and it lights up. I'll get that mold, and give those a try, because then it's something that lights up. And yeah, you're right. I mean, I could, I don't have a hair dryer, but I do have a torch. I could probably do that, couldn't I? Kind of like go over it a couple of times. But I mean, how do you know how many times to go over it? And, I mean, how do you know? Is it just a heat thing? You can use that to pop the bubbles. Yes, that's how you do it. Okay, so you just kind of run it over it a couple of times. Try to do it kind of slow, maybe. Not too fast, and then as you see each one pop till you don't see any more, like look it over real good. I'll try to have one of my headlamps on if I can find one and get it charged, because that's probably what it's going to take, is I would probably have to have a headlamp. Don't touch the resin though. Okay, so it is heat. It's the heat. That's what I thought, because when they were doing the blow dryer, the blow dryers don't produce flame, of course, so it's like it's a heat thing. So yeah, it's a nice practice for sure to make sure and get into if you're going to be doing the resin pieces, because you need it. You need to have something to get those air bubbles out of there so it don't look so bad, I guess, or tacky, or whatever seemed to turn people off from it, that they were, they stooped so low as to complain about the air bubbles. It's like, look, I wasn't out there, because if I would have been out there, I would have been very hurt by them saying that. And I know that the last thing that Pops was trying to do was hurt me when he told me. But if I would have been out there, I would have just simply, knowing me, I would have simply explained, look, sorry about the air bubbles. I was just learning to do them back then. The molds were compromised. When I got them in the mail, they were like that. I tried everything I could think of to fix them. I was going to return them, but then, Amazon, they wouldn't. I didn't have the money to send them back, so I couldn't, so I just thought, okay, I'll just go ahead and sell this batch for a lot less than I would normally sell a batch of these, because it's a Zodiac box. It's like, why do people suddenly tie Zodiac into witchcraft? It's just, it's the pinnacle. I bet you anything, it's the pinnacle lids. But yeah, Vicki, if you see this next live, you're right. The coasters, I could make those lids. I could make a set of 4 of each. Like I could do 4 of the stars and 4 of the suns. And yes, you absolutely could. Wouldn't it be a nice decorative coaster? Especially if you could they do have coaster sets you can do, as a matter of fact. That's something that might be interesting to play around with. They have where you can do diamond bead coasters, and they also have resin coasters that you can do that come with its own stand. So that and the light up ones, those are probably the next 2 that I'll get, but I'm trying not to make too many, and we know why. Because I'm trying to be smart about it. I'm trying to not get overzealous, because I saw how those others bombed. But, this next batch, I will definitely take the torch to them and do the heat thing. I'll check them here in a little bit or something. If I see what looks like air bubbles, then I'll go ahead and take the torch thing across them. But like you said, not touch it to the resin, because it'd probably catch fire. I'm sure it would burn. Resin would probably burn pretty good. I just wish that I would be able to keep my glasses on. But, the thing is I need a pour cup is what I need. Preferably the kind that have the little spout that I could use, and I could get it cleaned out quickly enough each time I do a batch of resin, so the resin wouldn't solidify in it, therefore ruining it to where I only get to use it a couple of times, and then it's pointless. It just it's not usable anymore. But the slow pour, and and I just, you heard me, I said, God has helped me do this, help me do this, help me do this. I don't want to mess this batch up. I hope I poured them slowly enough that there aren't any air bubbles. But I will check them here in a little bit, a couple of hours or something, and see if I see anything that looks like air bubbles, and I'll make sure to take my torch with me. So if there is, then I'll just slowly kind of go over it, and and then I'll look again, and hopefully any that are there, they will pop, and then it'll be okay. So yeah, so I think Ex-Mucane likes me. Bless ya. Thank you, Goddess. She's still inspiring me today, to finally, get back in and maybe do a handful of my resin pieces, and, not give up hope. I mean, it's just, okay, the yard sale bombed. It happens. It's discouraging, yes. But at the same time, don't let it beat you. If you need to take some time to cool off and rethink and, plan it better, have some, give yourself time to accumulate stuff to display it. Like, you already have the stuff, right? But give yourself time to accumulate some things you can hang clothes on. Some more tables that you can get at a thrift store or something, I'm sure. And then if anybody asks how much for the table, it's like, I'm sorry, but the table's not for sale. That's my own personal stuff that's been in the family for generations. They don't need to know otherwise. Oh, I got it for, $20 at the thrift store. Here you go. No, because then I have to go to the thrift store and get another one. It's like, not for sale. The tables are not for sale. Either look through the stuff I have, see something you like, buy it, or don't. But I'm not giving my display things away, because then I'll have to go to this thrift store and get it more. And if that's what people are going to be wanting, then I'll be like, thrift store right down the street. You're not going to want nothing here. You're going to want my tables. And I'm tired of people wanting my damn tables. You want tables so bad, go to the thrift store and get your own. Leave mine out of it, because if you have no tables, then you have no way to display your stuff. And I'm going to try to get some of those. Like I said, they're kind of like hanging racks. Or if I could get some pallets somewhere, like if maybe Pastor Toby has some connections with some people that would have some pallets, then set a couple of those up, and put some wardrobe boxes on top of them, because those are cardboard. You can go to U-Haul and buy them. You can probably get something like that you could probably find them in Amazon. Just say wardrobe boxes, cardboard wardrobe boxes, or if nothing else, go to U-Haul and buy a couple and just see how you do with the couple you have. But if it decides to start raining on you, of course, then you're going to have to take the cardboard and get it out of the rain, or it'll disintegrate. Then all your clothes get wet, and then you got a mess on your hands. So if we decide to do one again, I still have resin pieces in here. This is why I need to get this living room done. I'm not going to be able to do anything with it tomorrow because of Chris's appointment, because it's in New Albany. He's going to be able to drive to get us there, but then I'm going to have to drive to get him back. I'm going to take my diamond painting with me, but I'm going to have to take my small one, because I'm not going to, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do it. Because if I take my light up one, if they have a place where I can plug it in, then I will. If not, then I wouldn't be able to use the light up version. I could take my light up pen, I suppose, and maybe do that. But if the lighting's good enough in the place, then I should be able to have plenty of overhead light, and I shouldn't need the tray to light up. But I'll probably take like my cardinals or something with me, something to do, because I don't know how long this procedure is going to be that Pops is going to be going through it with Dr. Gumino, which is his heart doctor. And I just know that he needs to have someone to drive him home, because apparently they're going to be using some type of stuffing that he's not going to be able to drive. So I've got to help him. And I already got the message to Carl. I already talked to Carl. That's probably him that's been trying to call. And it's like, Carl, look, I'm sorry. I got busy. I was doing a live stream. Vicky popped on. I was trying to do some resin pieces. I will try to answer one of these other times when you call, but today has been busy, because I asked him to, give me updates, let me know, what the doctors have been able to find out. Let's see. Okay. Recent. 24 minutes ago. I really don't want to talk to him right now. But I'll keep my phone. Wait. I'll keep my phone on. Keep it near me and face up so that way if I see who's calling and it's him, then I'll go ahead and answer it this time. But it's like, Carl, look, I'm sorry. It's just been busy today. I was trying to do a live stream. I had two good friends come on. Brooke was on with me. And then Vicky, so friends as well as, me and Vicky are kind of like sisters. And you're my daughter. So friends and family and stuff. And, I was doing some resin pieces. So I had to have prep time to do that. And I was just thinking of the herbs are going to stick out of the one that I put herbs in. They're going to stick out the back. So that's probably going to be something that somebody's going to complain about if I try to sell any that way. So I would have to either find a way to put a smooth piece of something on the back of it so that they wouldn't feel the herbs, like literally make a really super thin piece of that particular mold and then glue it on the back of it. Make it like as thin as I can make it and glue it on the back. And then that way they can't complain, if I go to make one to sell. Okay, I've rested enough. I'm going to get my water. And I'm going to get me a... But, like I said, that just means that it's a set that I can, some that I can keep for myself. So it's not a biggie. Oh, now I'm going to have to get my scissors. Yeah, drop them in the floor. Onto my toe. That's all I need is to injure myself again. Man. But on the productive side, I got something done today. I'm craving something sweet. I'll grab one of these or... But this is even sweeter than the pop. Trying to place the flavor of this one. I don't know. I want to say a citrus, kind of like. Maybe it's their attempt of like a pineapple or something. I feel like this is their version of a pineapple. I know I already said that, but I'm really trying to see if I can make out any other type of flavor it might be. Because I can determine it is kind of a citrusy. But it's sweeter than lemon, so it's definitely not lemon. And I also do this to prolong my craving for a pop, because that's what my craving for a pop is. Because I want something sweet. Anyway. Mom's probably mad at me because I haven't called her or anything in the past few days. This is why I'm pretty sure this is pineapple, because it has a sweet to it, but it has a little bit of a tart as well. So it's kind of like sweet and sour. And I try to go slow with them too, because some of the flavors they get to your throat. It's like drinking straight syrup, which is what this is. As we know, it's what gives the ice its flavor. Well, cross my I's and dot my T's. Woo! Dang. Whew, so some of them get to you because they're so sweet or rich or, concentrated sweet, whatever you want to call them. So indulging in too many of them at one time is not a good thing. I always try to cover my mouth a lot of times when I burp because I want to make sure I'm not like getting ready to throw up. Hello, mystery person. How you doing? We're just sitting here kicking it. So if you want to check out the fun we had earlier, go back, watch this live about 20 minutes ago, and I was doing resin pieces. I got a whole set of daggers done, one small cat head done, and a pyramid. They're all clear, and I will show the surprising results of those tomorrow sometime because they take 24 to 48 hours to solidify completely. Here in a bit, I'm going to go over there with my torch, and I'm going to go over them and make sure that, there's no air bubbles. Make sure I poured them slowly enough, and I hope I did, but I'm probably going to keep this set anyway, so I don't care if there's air bubbles because the air bubbles don't bother me. I find a way to utilize them by like taking a small crystal bit or something, put a little tiny drop of glue in the air bubble and glue a crystal in there. It's it's doing something to fix a situation that, a piece that got messed up. So. So I would definitely say my Moldavite is working very well. I'm very happy with it. It hasn't overwhelmed me in the slightest. And I've got it on my neck for a while. The only way the Moldavite's coming off my neck is if I take it out of the crystal cage, which I'm not going to do. Or I cut the yarn off of my neck because I knotted it on. And when it's knotted on, it ain't coming off unless I cut it off. So I'm doing really good with it. And it said that the more you have contact with it, the more it can do its thing. It's helping me with the weight loss. It's helping with the endless cash flow. That's why my left hand was itching earlier. I'm going to get some money somehow, some way. I don't know how or why or when or whatever, but maybe hopefully it's a good sign saying that, some pieces will finally get sold. Who knows? Oh! See, that's what I love about this thing. I hit it 2 good times. Once I get that chamber filled, and I'm fine. It gives me a nice dose. It's kind of like taking your medicine every few hours, So when I do it right, And I know, okay, I did good. Now I'll be good for a while longer. Whew. Sometimes those big hits really get you. It's almost like, is my heart still beating? God, I hope so. If it isn't, I'm dead. Do I have a pulse? Huh. Wow, that's weird. It's weird. Too many bracelets on. My heel keeps itching down here, and I don't know why. Ugh. So I'm either getting bit or it's a freaking dry skin thing. Yeah, so it's one section. And it itches in a way I can't describe. So then I'm thinking, okay, either I'm getting bit or it's dry skin. One of the two. Oh, right. I did not forget the cards. It's been that busy. All right. All right. Let's see what the affirmations are today. What is my affirmation for today? Patience. Patience about what? Oh no. Not that word again. I hate that word. I suck at patience. Congratulations, you've been granted more patience. Oh, yay. You may start using it right away or much, much later. Waiting a long time is the sort of option now afforded to you by greater patience. Can you believe it? Look at this. You're still reading and you haven't started getting annoyed yet. Imagine how this patience will transform your life. Imagine how easy it will be to go to the post office. What? Okay. Oh. What is Brooke's affirmation today? Impermanence. Impermanence. Never gotten that one before. Repeat after me out loud if you want it to work. Life is always changing, and I drift easily through those changes, good and bad. As I drift through hard times, I can take comfort in knowing that I will leave them behind. As I drift away from good times, I can take comfort in knowing that more will come my way. Impermanence is an equal opportunity. Non-entity. Nonentity. That's interesting. So you got a good one. We both got good ones. That's always good. What am I talking about? There's no bad cards in this deck. There's more. There's what? Where did it go? There's other decks. Let's see. That are also, I think they're affirmations. Yeah, there's affirmations that have like they have different coverings. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's like 7 of them, and I've got this one right here that my finger's on, but it's all these other colors too, and they're all affirmation cards. How to use these cards? There's no wrong way to use these cards. Excuse me, laws notwithstanding. But here's our suggestion. Turn the cards face down on a table in front of you and shuffle them the way a 3-year-old would. As you mix the cards around, close your eyes, take a deep breath, and silently ask that the cards give you a message that will benefit you in this moment. Then reach in, pull a single card, and feel confident this is the one card for you, at least until the next time you pull a card. Read your affirmator, and for greatest potency, read it out loud. Say it as much as you like, then say it again. If you draw a bonus card, relish its wisdom and use its gifts at will. You have been bestowed with great and mighty powers reserved for only 10 cards in the deck. What fortune. And mine today was one of those. It was the patience card was one of the bonus cards. So they're like, yay, you learned some patience. Now we'll wait some more. And I'm like, okay, and what am I waiting for now? But okay. Because impatience, I think it's kind of a genetic thing. I think it runs in the family bloodline. Procrastinator, all over the place. And it's ridiculous. And I hate it. And it runs in the family a lot. What does the Green Oracle have for me today? Planting a tree. Huh. Never gotten that one before. I don't think. Come on. Come on, ribbon. There we go. Just makes the deck easier to get out of there. Okay, this is planting a tree. There's an old man planting a tree in a field. And you know, I've been meaning to plant my orchids over there at Mom's. So maybe that's the fairies saying you should get those planted if you want to save them. Okay, what card number? 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. Concept, hope and thinking of the future. Image, an elder man plants a small tree. It may be easy to think about the future when at the beginning of a journey. Such view is often called expectations and planning. But what if you think about the future when closer to the end of a journey? It's more often called hope. There is never a bad moment to live with hope. And hope is not necessarily about oneself and one's own ego. Hope is something that connects us to something greater. Divinational meaning. Do not think about the end. Trust the future. Leave gifts for others. Make sure to initiate change. I like that. That's nice. It's a nice one. Here, I'll leave that out until we do yours. So I like that because, you know, I've been wanting to plant some. I've been finding seeds, so I need to get them planted. See if anything actually can still grow, if it's still usable, because some of the seeds are so old, poor things, you know. And over at Mom's, it would give me something to do, because I want to give her, you know, like a really pretty flower garden if I can, but I want her to pick the flowers, the majority of the flowers. I mean, I can plant the ones I have and hope she likes them, but I at least want some of them to be hers, some that she picks, and she tells me where she wants to put them. And if I have to dig up that little section by hand with a little shovel this big, I'll do it. I will do that for my mom. Okay, what does Green Oracle have for Brooke today? Everything in its own place. Oh, why do I get the feeling that one is so you? You can't stand it when something's not in the right place, right? Chris is like that. Everything in its own place. Okay, number 9. Concept, recycling. To image, trash bins of different colors and shapes. People place the correct trash in the correct bin. Probably everyone has notions about recycling. It may encourage us to not waste things, but in a deeper sense is all about paying attention, finding the place and the time for the things. Do not force them to happen, but focusing on their nature and accept the place they must be. Attention. It may be said is a soft, gentle attitude rather than a powerful, hard one. Divinational meaning. Recognize the differences and the points of view. Do not waste or squander energies, yours or others. Accept that there is a right time and right occasion for things. When you depart a place, leave things clean. I like that. Good point. You know, look at me. I mean, it's been bothering me for a really long time about this place being cleaner. So that's what I'm doing. I'm taking it upon myself because I feel it's my responsibility as the mother of the house, the wife of the house, even though neither of us work, you know, to balance out the energies by having some little projects that I do daily around here to keep stuff up and keep stuff cleaned and, you know, clean where Chris can't. And just, you know, like, look, I finally cleaned up that one table today. I've been wanting to do that forever. Okay, let's see what dragons are with us today. What dragon is with me today? Ooh, Serene. Yay, Mary Magdalene is in the house. Oot, oot. Serene. She's the embodiment of Mary Magdalene. Mother Mary. Serene, where you at, honey? She is a Grand Master Dragon. Woo! I always love it when one of them show up. 107. Whoops, too far. Help me find you, honey. I can't find you. 108. One more. What? Here we go. Serene. Gently flowing water and a warm summer breeze depict this dragon's energy beautifully. Serene connects to the calm and resilient energy of Mother Mary. So you can rest assured that life is going to settle down. Thank you. Especially if it has been rather turbulent of late. It has. She says, I am the lapping of waves and the morning sun. Allow me to wrap you in my blue cloak of tranquility and accept my presence. As pure calm settles around you, when your inner perceptions shift, so will your outer world experiences. Remember that the tranquility you seek lies within. The volatile outside scenario is only a mirror of turbulence inside. Call upon me to guide you to that piece of heaven you crave. Yes, please. Observe your life experiences changing as they begin to mirror your inner feelings of serenity. Yes, please. She encourages us to go gently with ourselves. We are quick to nurture others, but often neglect our own needs. We must feed ourselves with that which brings us joy and makes us feel alive as we accept that we are important. Our worldly experiences will reshape and shift in a positive way. Cool. What? Oh, nothing. Just one of the other dragons, I guess, saying hey to me. It was the one on the next page. But anyway, let me see what my dragon is. Holy, that's trippy. Oh my God, he's on the bottom. That can't be. Cannot be his card. That cannot be. Okay, I'll put it aside. We'll see. But I'll explain later. No, no. Mm-mm. No, it cannot. It's nothing bad, just kind of a shocker thing. Okay. What dragon is with Brooke today? Oh, I'm jealous. Merlin the dragon. Merlin the dragon is with you today. I'm jealous. No, I'm happy for you. Moylan is cool. Did I put him back already? Dang it, I didn't even read it. Why did I do that? Merlin, don't do that. Quit playing games with me, Dad. You're messing me up. Maybe that's his way of letting me know he's here. Okay, Merlin is... Here he is, Grandmaster, of course. You know, that makes perfect sense. 104. 60. 104. Here he is. Merlin the Dragon. To give him his full name is an incredibly large and sage old dragon whose message is one of teaching and learning. If he has found his way into your reading today, his message is this: not all things are as they seem. Some are images being reflected back to you in order for you to understand, discernment, and learn the lessons of self-trust. Only once you have done this will you discover how to stand in your own power and own who you truly are. The Grand Master Dragons are able to shape-shift between their dragon and human or angelic form, in whichever guise he adopts, Merlin is the teacher of the teachers, so heed his wise counsel. You are unable to teach others until you fully understand the lessons yourself. Once you have mastered these, you are in a position of clarity and ownership and can share your wisdom with integrity and power. Until then, hold your tongue and continue your journey discovering what you need to learn. Understand and own. You go, girl. That's my daughter. So proud. Only then will you be in the place of authority to share your knowledge with others. If you notice that owls keep crossing your path, know that Merlin is around and willing to share his infinite wisdom with you. Don't spill your coffee, dear. And show you what you need to learn. He will stretch you and often answer questions with another question, encouraging you to seek the answer from within. He is not an easy grandmaster to work with, but he will guide you well. Oh, I'm so proud. And guess what the next card is? The very one I got today, Serene. Oh, dear. So, yeah, I would say that was good for both of us. Okay, this one I will read later. I promise, guys. Just remind me. What page is he on? This still, got me blown away. I still can't believe it. Platinum. And he's a grandmaster. Oh, my God. This is crazy. This is, I'll tell you later. I can't believe it. I can't. They just told me that this card belongs to somebody, and I'm going, nuh-uh. And they're like, uh-huh. And I'm like, no. I'm like, okay, guys, now you've really got me confused because I'm trying to go the other way here, and you're telling me, no, stop, go back. I'm like, why? I'm like, come on here, guys. So Merlin is with you, my dear. Feel free to talk to him about anything, okay? I don't care what it is. Tell him about the troubles you're having. Tell him about some things that you would like change, things that, how you would like things to get better, things that need to happen. Helping you get your shot back, for one, just not through TikTok, through some other avenue, that we can find for you. Tell him about, just talk to him about anything that you need to talk about, and he will guide you. He will, because I'm making connections more and more, which is a good thing. And I got my phone upright because if Carl calls again, I'm going to have to answer it this time, because otherwise he's going to think I don't care, and I don't want to hear him whining and crying about it later, because he will. I want him to be okay too, but I'm trying to do a live stream. I had to do a new one because the other one froze on my people that were watching with me, and I was in the middle of a resin craft thing. And I want them to be able to watch me do it, because people seem to enjoy watching me do it. I love that, because it's like, yay, my people are, they are supporting me by watching me do it, enjoy watching me do it, helping with the colors. I did mica powder, white mica powder, and I don't know if I did all of them, but at least some of the daggers. And I just did little spoonfuls, and I kept scraping it off so it was just level, little tiny spoon. And then I would just kind of play with it and everything. It'll look really neat. It'll be like, wow, when it comes out. And like I said, if I have to do another small, basically a filler version of them that's clear, nothing, just clear, and then glue it on the backs of any of the others that have parts that stick out, because then it's going to look more like a knife, because then it's going to not have, a bubble side and a flat side. It's going to be more like a real knife, more like a real dagger. And remember, I put strictly all love herbs in there. And then I don't remember, did I sprinkle some jewels in there? I think I did. But anyway, I tried to make it really pretty. That would be a love dagger that I can definitely use right now to remind myself of my own beauty and the ways that I love, instead of constantly beating myself up for the ways that I don't love, that I can't explain, why I have such trouble loving in that way. I have tried countless times to explain, but it's not easy to explain from a woman's perspective, not the way I need Chris to understand it. So I just don't even try anymore, because I don't know what I haven't tried yet that might actually work. But I don't know. I may have to sit down with Matham one day or something as an Amazon and say, how would you handle it? What would you say to them? Somebody help me out here. Help me find the words so I can get this across in a non-threatening way. I'm not fighting. I'm not cutting you down. I'm not doing anything like that at all. I'm just saying I am struggling here. Okay. I don't know what to tell you. I feel bad enough already. I don't need reminders of how much you want that to happen, because I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what's going on with me right now. All I can tell you is I need some space, and I have no way of getting any. If I go over to Mom's, I'm lucky if, I get a couple of hours to myself, and that's not until she finally decides to go to bed for the night, which ain't going to be until around 9:00. So if I want to get any kind of sleep at all, I can't stay up until, 1, 2, 3, 4 in the morning, because I'm there. I'm trying to be there for her. I'm trying to, be well rested so that if she does wake up, I'll hear her. And if I'm not up before she is, and as soon as she gets up, I'll ask her, are you hungry? Do you want to eat? Do you want anything? Or do you just want to kind of sit and just, take time to wake up? But procrastinating, is a bad thing in the family too. And it was really nice to get the whole patience thing, because they're like, you're learning, and we know it's tough, but we're also at the same time, we're saying, good for you. Good job. Way to go. But yeah, talk to Merlin about anything, any magical questions you have, any, and it can just be you and Merlin. You don't have to tell another soul, not me, not nobody. Okay. He will help you find your answers, but he really wants you to learn how to go within and find them yourself. That's why he will answer a question with another question, because he wants you to learn and start believing in you and believing that you can do this. The answers are there. Find them. Stop thinking they're not. Stop thinking, I have tried everything. What haven't you tried? For me, I need some space and no way to get it. Because if I go over to Mom's, I have to cater to her. I have to take care of her. So I'm not really getting a break there. I have to be constantly in the front room where she can see me all the time. She even tends to make me feel a little bit guilty. I know she doesn't mean to. I know she's not doing it on purpose. But she, when I go sit out on the porch to smoke my pagan mix, because I know it bothers her. I don't want it drifting in and bothering the birds, and I don't want it bothering the cat, and I don't my right knee's hurting. I was trying to get it to stop hurting them. Sometimes when I gently rub it or something, it'll stop it from hurting, but not always. If I go over there, I'm expected to be attentive to Jim. I'm expected to engage him in conversation, entertain him in a sense, even if it's just him watching me do my painting. But I'll probably just take my butterfly bead case that that has my butterfly beads and my forest beads in, and try to get the butterfly and the forest done, because I don't know when I'm going to be able to get the butterflies to Alicia, but I want to try to have them to her by, let's see, the next major, if I can talk, the next major Wiccan holiday coming up is going to be Maybon now, which will be September 21st. So mark that on your calendar if you don't already know. Maybon, it's a fall festival. It's one of the first harvests, I think. October, because there's no Wiccan holiday in November. And then, of course, December is Yule. So I want to have this painting done by Yule and also have the time to not only get it done, but get a nice frame for it and be able, pay the extra to get a nice frame for it. And say, try to make it as pretty as you can, but as inexpensive as you can, because I don't have a lot of money. This is for my daughter. She's moving into a new place, and it's a housewarming gift. And, it also has a special meaning for her and a friend. Just leave it at that. And have them specially make a frame that'll fit it really nice. And that'll be inexpensive, something that I'll be able to afford to buy, no problem. And then I'll wrap it and keep it put up somewhere and give it to her for Yule on the 21st. Because she knows how I am about that. It's like, sweetie, if you happen to come over on the 21st and you want to open your gift, I'll give it to you. But if you come over on the 24th or 25th, then there ain't going to be any. Because if that's the only gift I was able to get you this time, you won't have any more for me. But, she made some gifts herself, She did my little thing I showed you, the triple goddess thing. And I've got it sitting on my coffin shelf right here with me. I've got it sitting up. I braced it up with some of the crystals. So, but I want it right there with me because she did it for me, and it means that much to me. And I added my own touches to it when I still had the pretty glitter polish. So I actually made it belongs to both of us now. She made the original. I took the glitter polish to the top and took the glitter polish to the bottom, but I left the rest of it alone. So now it's got part of both of us in it. So it's like a mother-daughter bond thing, at least for me. And, it's kind of my way of trying to fill in some of the empty spaces in me because I don't get to see her much, don't talk to her much. I'm trying to be non-intrusive in her life, and stuff because I know she gets busy. I mean, look at me, the past few days I've been very busy. Oh, ow! Oh, I hate when that happens. You get something in your eye, you press a little too hard, and it feels like someone's sticking a fucking needle in your eye. Ow. Shit hurts. Okay, this is screwing me up, man. That's all I know. I wish I could tell you what I'm talking about, but this would have to be a private girly conversation that we can't have right now. We just can't. But if we did, you'd be like, what? And I'd be like, you see my problem. How do I deal with this one? And not go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, Especially since I'm trying to get away from feeling that way. Ugh. I'm trying to let the guy go. He's married. He's taken. He's young. He's 27. I can't talk about it. I'm going to get myself in trouble. But anyway, it's about a certain person that their card just happens to be the very first one that came up for me the first time I opened the deck. And I'm like, no. This can't be. Why? Why this person? What now? I'm trying to get away. What now? I'm trying to move on. I need to let this go. This is crazy. And this stuff keeps happening. I'm like, no. What do you want, Kalika? Want me to throw you in the fish tank? Go swim with the fishes? And the frogs? Oh, no. Yay. Brat kitty. You my brat kitty? Huh? You my brat kitty? Say, well, yeah, of course I am. That's why I've got my tail all in your face and in the camera so nobody can see you, but they can see my tail. Lay down, right? Will you quit sticking your... I'm going to cut it off. I'm going to cut it off and I'm going to stick it up your nose. Quit putting your tail in my face. Trying to do a live stream. This is what she does. Okay, Pickles. You pulling the pickles on me. Stop it. Stop it. Lay your butt down. Goofy cat. Lay down. You're insisting on bugging me again. I was getting ready to get me something to snack on and you got to come bugging me. Ow, my neck. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Pull your head off. Turned into a resin mold. Your ear's still bothering you, baby. She's acting like her ears are still bothering her, so she might still have the yeast problem in her ears. Because I try not to put any of the medicine in her ears unless she's digging at her ear a lot, like it's bothering her. It's really giving her issues. Then I do. What are you doing? Are you going to sit like that? Is that what you're saying? Huh? Can I use your head as a hand rest? No, I didn't think so. Silly cat. Silly cat. Silly cat. Silly cat. You're a goof butt. You know that? You are a goof butt. Goof butt. Goof butt. Goof butt. Yes, you are. I'm going to pull your tail off. Can I pull your tail off? I need a tail. Your ears bothering you? Yep, they're bothering her again. I can always tell because she gets real sensitive around them. Or she starts shaking her head a lot. Oh, I guess I'm going to have to squirt the other ear then, huh? And that's not easy because I don't know how much to put in there. I just kind of guess and hope because you squeeze it in there and eyedropper kind of thing. So, I mean, I can do it without Daddy helping me, but it's a lot better when he helps me because I don't want to get the crap scratched out of me because as soon as I squirt it in there, she's going to start doing this. Like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to, Mommy. It sucks. I don't like it. Oh, no. Here we go. I'm going to get the fuck scratched out of me this time. In this one. This one. So I think we did the other one last time, didn't we? The other side. We're just trying to help, okay? Please don't get mad. Don't jump down harshly and scratch Mommy. We're just trying to help, baby. Just trying to help. It's just medicine. That's all. Not trying to make you mad or nothing, I swear. See, she starts shaking her head. Like, damn it, Mom. You know I don't like that shit. Oh, and check this out. Look how big the piggy fish are getting. Those goldfish are getting big. They are getting big. It's like, what the hell? I swear. You know, and see how clear the water is? It looks really nice right now, doesn't it? That's why I'm trying to be more careful, not, giving them so much food and stuff. Try to give them like one big pinch and then maybe a little bit of another one. and then I just leave it at that. And I try to, especially if Sedna, my beta fish, if she's up at the top, I try to sprinkle some like literally right there so she can get first grabs, and then I'll sprinkle some more so the others can get it. But it's pissing me the fuck off that the fucking baby roaches keep getting in this, because I don't know how to fucking stop it, and I don't know how the hell they're doing it because this twists on. I can't feed them right now anyway, because it's too early, because I don't feed them try not to feed them till like 7 at night, and then I feed them first thing in the morning when I get up, because I don't want to overfeed them. Because I feel like that's a lot of what causes the water to cloud up like that, and then it starts looking nasty and ucky and blah. What in the world? One of the frogs is literally, I don't know how well you can see this, but right here, see how one of the frogs is literally sitting on top of the other one? Just sitting there. silly goofbutts. Just sitting there hanging out like la la la. Silly froggies. It's too early, guys. I don't want to feed you this early. But I mean, isn't that funny? They're just sitting on top of him like, hey, what's up? Like he's a chair. He's a frog chair. And it was the bigger frog sitting on top of the little one. It's like, really? You silly frog. Oh, no, you don't. Get your bloody ass back here. Yeah. Uh-oh. The heck? But so a future resin set. I'll do some of the stars and the sun round tops to the zodiac boxes as coasters. Do them in sets of 4. So I hope you don't mind me crocheting. Well, I'm trying to think about anything else. talk about or do on here. He's doing the dishes again. I just had another idea. The white paint that come with the resin kits that I got from Sam's Club before they stopped carrying them. And they were my favorite too. It was the big ones. They came with these tubes of white paint. You could paint the back of the clear kitty cat and let people paint the front of it the way they saw fit. Or if, like, you could paint the back of it black and then they could put other colors on the front. You know what I'm saying? Like, kind of like do their own design in a way. Just provide the back color. Like, give them a blank canvas, you know? Or if some of them would come on and say, hey, could you do this for a background color? Then, yeah, no problem. I'd go out and I'd find some paints. You know, find out what kind of paint is in the tube of paint. Take the some of my resin pieces to Michael's and say, hey, what's good paint for these resin pieces? Because I want something that's going to stay on really good and, you know, not cost a bunch of money to get. Because I don't know how many of them I'll even be able to get right now. So I'm trying to go easy because I've got a very small budget that I can work with. I think this red's looking pretty in there. What do you think? I think it's looking pretty in there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because, like, say they wanted to do like a calico kind of version or something, and they wanted to paint the front of theirs calico, then you could do the back. You could either do it black. If they wanted it to be primary black, you could do it white. They could do the black and the orange and the gray, or you could do it gray, and then they could do, just try to figure out what color combination they would like, and then, say, okay, what do you want your main back color to be, and then what colors do you want to put with it, and work with them. So you're making a signature piece just for them, and you're showing that you're taking the time to make it special just for them, because it matters to you, because it matters to them, and it will encourage them to buy. Okay. See, and that's how much I've got done already. That's why it's looking blurry. Just realized I wasn't using my glasses. I don't want to start squinting a lot, because then it'll give me a headache. And I don't have an amethyst handy that I can rub across my forehead and make the headache go away. Whoops. Hate when that happens. Like I said, sometimes you hook it wrong. It gets hooked into the glittery part, and then you got to redo the stitch, or it won't look right. Guess what that means? Treat time for the brat cats that leap and flip and flop and all kinds of tricks they fly through fly through the air to get their treats. Already? Wow. I tend to go quiet, when I'm crocheting. It's a nice way and time to go quiet. Give your brain a rest, And my poor vocal cords that I'm always overworking. I talk so much. I gotta do something for Inari too. Before I forget. Ow. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Cleaner in here.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Uh-oh, now the kitties are all going to run and hide because Daddy's going to get out the noisemaker. They don't like. Whatever room he's sweeping in, they'll run to the furthest room from it. So if he starts in the bedroom first, then they'll all run into here. If he starts in here first, they'll all run to the bedroom and hide. I would play some of my music, but I don't know if YouTube will give me crap for it. So if they do, I'll have to shut it off, but I'll try. I'm really proud of this new mix I made. Come on. Come on. Library. Hello.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, baby, it's okay. Everybody fucks up once, baby, it's okay.
We'll see.
Baby, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, baby, it's okay.
YouTube gives us any trouble. I was in the middle of playing my mix when I cut it off. This was the song I stopped at.
She won't ever be like them. You really got a big claim to have. Yeah, you got it all, but you can't see half of it. Cause of shit that happened years ago. But let me tell you, baby, don't mean shit. It don't mean shit. Yeah, it don't mean shit. It don't mean shit. It don't mean
This part I don't understand, and I don't like about the song.
I don't care if you worship me. No, I don't care if you worship me. I don't care if you worship me. No, 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 I don't care if you worship me. There's nothing left to us. There's nothing left for me. There's no more room in hell. No, not for you and me. There's nothing left to us. There's nothing left for me. There's no more room in hell. No, not for you and me. No, not for you and me. No, not for you and me.
Boss, I want you to pray to your God. I want you to pray that he comes and saves you. I want lightning to come down and crash upon my fucking head. Hey, Jesus. Louder! Hey, yes, the little birds. Hey, and I am here to take you to work. Right, that's an off face. Got it for your head. You better fucking shake. Your boat's coming down. I know it's more than you can take. You want to sleep in the river, stop it away. Hey, hey, no more games, no more fame. All the deck and know my name. I have to share the frame and explode they like to play for why he came into your life. The only reason why you grab the knife. You never say it all. You never fucking say it. You say it all up and all on the last fucking say. You say it, cut it out. Tell you like a train. Why we gotta make the rest right out of the way? You fucking with the 666. Thinking you can fuck with this. You fucking with the 666. Thinking you can fuck with this. You fucking with the 666. Thinking you can fuck with this. You fucking with the 666. Fucking I'm the same bitch. Fucking with the same shit. Bitch, I'm young and stupid. You don't even speak my language. You speaking to the sky. Thinking you fly. Spending your time. Wishing the lies away. Like you only can live it. You open your eyes. In the sky. I really wanna cut these motherfucking simple things and boys so brothers drunk and super fuck the people never win. I got these dirty motherfuckers trying to tell me they're no more. Bitch, I'm woke as fuck, you stupid fuck, they brainwashed to the core. You never say it all, you never fucking say it. You say it all the way on the last fucking say. You say it, cut it out.
Screaming in the mic.
Why we gotta make the words right out of the way? You never say it all, you never fucking say it. You say it all the way on the last fucking say. You say it, cut it out. Tell you like a train. Why we gotta make the words right out of the way? This you fucking with the 666. Thinking you can fuck with this. You fucking with the 666. Thinking you can fuck with this. You fucking with the 666. Thinking you can fuck with this. You fucking with the 666. Thinking you can fuck with this. You fucking with the 666. Thinking you can fuck with this. You fucking with the 666. Thinking you can fuck with this. You fucking with the 666. Thinking you can fuck with this. You fucking with the 666.
Oh, this one's messed up. Because you can't hear what they're saying. You can't understand it.
Yeah, chillin' in the cut like deja vu. Hunting on your girl like deja vu. Coolin' with the gang like deja vu. When I fuck it up again like deja vu. Big guys coming into the trap. Got a prize already, you don't need to make it clap. Now she wanna chill, cause she heard that I rap. Outside for a takeaway, man, yeah, chillin' in the cut like deja vu. Hunting on your girl like deja vu. Coolin' with the gang like deja vu. When I fuck it up again like deja vu. Yeah, that's sure I know I've been here before. Why'd I come back, sneak back out the door? I'm done. Chillin' in the cut like deja vu. Hunting on your girl like deja vu. Coolin' with the gang like deja vu. When I fuck it up again like deja vu. Looking back, it's hard to remember when you bring it back. I lost all my stack, I sold on the back. My memory's better when you fucking slacks. That's a moment that I think I've never seen. With the jack-o'-lantern, I feel like it's fucking Halloween. Deja vu. Deja vu. Hey! I like to live this fucking life without a lack of pain. But then again, I like to set the state of my brain. You seem to forget all the question, only say the name. I tell you the truth, the devil down to hell, but the truth is that's what they've been playing. Deja vu. Deja vu. Chillin' in the cut like deja vu. Hunting on your girl like deja vu. Coolin' with the gang like deja vu. When I fuck it up again like deja vu.
Destroy the child. Corrupt them all. This is their plan, people. These are demons. You better love for something else your whole life. You love your father, the devil. You love death. You can go to the devil. That's hell. Separation from God. Yeah.
I'm scheming. Working in the clouds. You might think you're fucking dreaming. Wake up, get me till you fucking screaming. Sipping out, spilling like I want to run it from the streets and breathe it better with your brain. But God, I know the pieces like I'm gonna have a piece of cake. I've been writing that night to the back of my head. But in reality, I got to feel away. New Jawas move. I'm just making back cracks. He's a fine night suit. On his on a win mile, my friend. Waiting on crying, you need to get laid. Hey, if you know I do not fuck with you, don't come around. You might have seen that after nothing, bitch, I'm blowing pounds. Knock your soul, put you down, fuck you, drop it down. Like you hit me down, bitch, like we're out to make a sound. Still have no sleep, like cold soul, no face. Twitching, you're not preaching, like dancing, like a strip, like
and underneath that, it's a fucking mission. The vision coming around, time to rise up around. Never got no good, it's some thoughts from the ground. Back magic on the clouds, making shit, that's my loud. Got some kids,
Oh.
go back, rose up on my past up in grave. Bill Rob, Tommy, Superstone, Super Beast, negativity, feeds on negativity, yeah, that's a fish. My soul to 40 ounce, got so I the bounce.
Oh, cool. No, it's okay. So how are they looking? Are they really pretty? Take a picture and I'll have to send another picture once it's set. Yeah. Yeah, definitely do.
Feel the rock, call me rock, catch me when I'm with you. Get my grams out, keep it with the sun. Fish, keep the cloud, chop, swear I kill it like a fucking sound. I feel the rock, call me rock, catch me when I'm with you. Get my grams out, keep it with the sun. Fish, keep the cloud, chop, swear I kill it like a fucking sound.
Took a bitch down, that's a show. Popped in others, man, that's a show. Why you always in my life, though? I'm just trying to get this right, oh. And I want you like that, tatted no black. I want you like that, smoking on the lazy time to get my pay. Call me Robbie, and so I spin the game. So I'm popping others, and to get me through this pain that I can't explain. My love for you is so cool, and you're so cool. Putting me through that. Cause you know I'm rocking, like the drugs I take, I'm so rocking, call me Robbie. Robin is my hobby, catch me lurking in the lobby. Like a Robbie,
I feel the rock, call me rock, catch me when I'm with you. Get my grams out, keep them in the sun. Fish, keep the cloud, chop, swear I kill it like a fucking sound. I feel the rock, call me rock, catch me when I'm with you. Get my grams out, keep them in the sun. Fish, keep the cloud, chop, swear I kill it like a fucking sound. Hey, young blue, that's a real deal. Drops 10 degrees when I walk in the room. Casting spells, no magic fucking room. Codeine in my coffee, waking up
Okay.
in my tomb. Call me Robbie, cause I'm fucking rotten. Buried in the snow, I'm gone but not forgotten. Sleeping town, smoking pound, now I'm feeling lazy. Smoking cake, now a big frosty got me hazy. Empty bottles crying, found out you lying. Grabbing juice, no point of living on
No service, can you hear me now, bitch? Was it fucking worth it? I bleach my hair, the town is fucking mine. Chain when I sleep dead, but it's still grind. Robbing fucking Applebee's, that's too fun, never forget. Smooth, we are number one fish. Ride, call me Rob, catch me with, get my grandma's out. Keep it ready, son, dish, keep it cloudy. Chop, square, kill it like a fucking sound. I feel it rotten, call me Rob, catch me with, get my grandma's out. Keep it ready, son, dish, keep it cloudy. Chop, square, kill it like a fucking sound. Yeah.
Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Got blood on my face. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Got blood on my face. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Got blood on my face. Got blood on my face. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Got blood on my face. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Got blood on my face. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Got blood on my face. Police got blood on my face. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Got blood on my face. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Got blood on my face. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Got blood on my face.
Man, show plus, and we cruising. PDQ, and you know we fucking moving. Fuck the police, bitch. They know what we doing. Smell so thick, they no way that we fooling around. Fucking red, drop the food, over the weed. We put the thing out on JDC, but all voting got us 863, but SD 36, but fuck the police, cash up front, lunch out back, parents shit's black, and we don't smoke crack, pastel pink and black on black, charges got dropped, but I want to pay back, yeah, fuck the police.
Fuck the police. Fuck the the police got blood on my face. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police got blood on my face. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police got blood on my face. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police got blood on my face.
911, what's the nature of your emergency?
As I'm walking through this park in lavender, battle play on, clash in the pack, I'm walking, I bash in the caps they pegged on, capital capture counters, still counting they cash from day one, that catch in the past, that blast from a piece of brass from a K-gun, all I have are these memories, back in past with a hunger, undergo what it's told to be close to gold to the younger, I broke the mold into colder, this older cold that I'm under, hotter than most in winter, but also cold in the summer, I drove so slow and I parked to the right and spotted the park, bitch, kamikaze my attitude, when I saw what I saw, then instantly pulled the wire and said, here, thanks for your service. Clear my anger, observed by this vet that gave me these words. As long as the family grieves and the streets was where I belong. I speak to these spirits, pieces of feelings yet to be fall. Appalled, I seen in his eyes the pain he caused and absolved. Paused and looked at me awkward, said all he needs was an altar. Altercations would falter, my psyche proceed to light. He rightly proceeds to frighten the night as he sees at night. He brightly gives me a smile and hug me and squeeze me tight. And then bravely gave me a thank you, saluted, began to fight. Yeah, I see it in him. I feel it, I be there with him. Concealed as a gift to give to the fear that he shared within him. Painting through years of pain, he prepared to reveal his feelings. And feeling he had a limit to talk, but he had no ceilings. I walked this park in lavender. On your left, right now. Now I walk this park in lavender. On your left, right now. Now we walk this park in lavender. On your left, right, left. And now I walk this park in lavender. Said on your left, right, left. Parts of my person's been hurting. And I still feel the devil lurking. I be eating apple while strangling the serpent. And I still feel the devil lurking. Now parts of my person's been hurting. And I still feel the devil lurking. I'm feeling like Satan might break through the surface. And I still feel the devil lurking. Trying to switch lanes to losing, but lose control when I swerve quick. Kamikaze scouting for bodies my soul can merge with. It's feeling like my first trip ever home. I'm just looking for a couple open minds that I can splurge in. I'm ripping up my riches on the regular, rocking with my predators, trapping up competitors. I roll it up and let it burn, feeling oh so blessed and cursed. I guess that I'll be working on myself until I rest in dirt, just to feel the pressure hurt. Now I like the way it feels, as long as I can pay for meals. I would never take a deal, eat the mic to taste the steel, separate the fake and real. The truth might hurt, but that's why I've been trained to heal. There was a medicine man I met in Lavender Town. Yeah, he flipped me some fire, said it don't have to hurt now. So I brought it to the cipher and I passed the herb round. If anyone get in my face, I'm about to back a church down. Step off if you don't wanna get lost. If you fucking with a God, you might wind up on a cross. For the 40 till it's gone, cause I'm sacrificing pawns. Where the shit I'm about to drop, gonna blow like a bomb. Boom. On your left, right now. Now I walk this park in lavender. On your left, right now. Now we walk this park in lavender. On your left, right, left. And now I walk this park in lavender. On your left, right now. Parts of my person's been hurting. And I still feel the devil lurking. I be eating apple while strangling the serpent. And I still feel the devil lurking. Parts of my person's been hurting. And devil lurking. I'm feeling like Satan might break through the surface. But I still feel the devil lurking. Fuck the police, they don't wanna see you succeed. Only if you're clean and sowing seeds and never smoke the weed. But I say fuck that, I won't be subjugated. Made a popper to a key without the benefits. They play this shit with no debating. But now you're asking, why did he end up being fake? But did you have the courage to stand up and stop the hate? Nothing is left, now I'm smoking all up at the bottom. The land of prejudice deniers built with money from cotton they never paid. It makes me fucking sick to see the way they made it play. Say that he's a brick, but they don't do shit. Watch it silent as it burns. Picking crimson for the ashes, fashion in percent lines. Yeah, they talk so loud, sometimes it's hard to hear the ground. Ironic deafness run on, just by smoking on the loud. Just another head buried in the phone. In the crowd who will never look up, even though they hear the sound. I still wanna die, but not before I live. Already took so much, I feel guilty not to give. Yeah, slice my wrist up with a shiv. My life, I fucking give. Yeah, living in town where the fucking ghosts hang out. Spooky gang go to. With some blood up in my mouth, but I'm still young and broke. I need a gun to show. Some shit to fucking smoke. And a blood to fucking toe. Cause I'm the devil with a church and I'm still sick. Revive and kill myself. Walking dead, call me Rick, bitch. Yeah. Call me Rick, bitch. Bitch.
Define
all that you are to me. So move it, baby. Shake your goodbye, tree. You're doing it truly. Move it, baby. It's written in midnight shade. I know it's when you move by.
I love this song.
You must believe
It's called Movement by Hoosier. Hozier. Hosier, something like that. Guy's name's Hoosier. It's a really pretty song. So I had to allow myself this way. This is my SoundCloud play mix. I'm pretty proud of it. I got quite the mix of stuff on there, as you can see. I got some Kid Spooky on there, Hoosier. There's some love songs earlier on. But I love this song. It's just so pretty to me, you know. Hopefully this one will get to play all the way through before Chris turns on the TV and wants to watch the news or something. Hoosier, Hozier. It's called Movement. Beautiful song.
Hey.
Oh, sorry. Diener. If you don't mind watching me eat, I'll stay on. It's just a pretty song. But I'll pause it because he might want to watch the news or something.
It's a mushroom barley soup and hot dogs with a specially made sauce.
For this meal, we thank you now. As it sustains us, please allow your blessings on these gifts in us. As we will, Sanopi.
Has been cleaning up damage from the storm on Saturday for the past 48 hours. One woman I spoke with says it all happened so fast, she didn't even have time to be scared.
Like these explosion sounds, like loud explosion sounds, like.
Shock. That's how Mark Berryman describes watching this tornado roll directly toward his house.
It's exactly like this big white mist tunnel came right up through this field and it zipped across and made a right angle turn here. And then it made another right angle, went up through here, what I now call Tornado Alley.
I don't know what the sauce is, but I like it.
In less than 90 seconds. He said the
Mayonnaise,
tornado
mustard.
whipped past his home, then on toward his neighbors.
Paprika, small amount, chili powder.
It happened so fast that I
And
couldn't
paste.
get scared. Strauss says she didn't even make it all the way down to her basement.
It came during sunlight, and then it was dark.
She
The
said
soup,
when
I
the
did add a
sunlight
little bit of
came
salt
back,
and
she
pepper
went
to it.
outside
And then
checked
there's the
it out.
places that
Her house was safe.
make something like this don't.
100-year-old tree was not.
Right there, I have 2 dogs and 2 cats. died underneath here, and it was a very magical place.
Piles of trees are left in both their yards.
Not bad.
The neighbors say the cleanup started almost immediately.
And all the neighbors came out and had trucks and ropes and chainsaws and rakes and immediately started working so that none of us really had time to worry too much.
Shit,
We
clear
now
the
know from
knife.
the National Weather Service wind
Get the
speeds
skin
on
gets
Saturday
kinda
got up
tough
to
when it-
100 miles per hour.
All right.
My luck is larger than my sadness, but not larger than my shock still.
According to the National Weather Service, the tornado touched down from just over 2 miles. People who live in this area say they're thankful that there was this much damage and no injuries. Local for you in Athens County, I'm Anna Hoffman, NBC4.
Could use just a tad more mustard though.
Anna, thank you. We are seeing some terrifying new video of just how fast the wildfires raged across the Hawaiian island of Maui. People at a condo complex in the hard-hit city of Lahaina had to jump into their pool for safety as the flames.
One of the areas I excel at most of the time anyways.
The death toll has
Kind of throw together things.
in Lahaina, and that number could unfortunately go up. Many people still have not found their loved ones and are still waiting for information on those missing relatives. Crews with cadaver dogs are now searching the
It's not long.
at least 2,200
I
buildings.
don't think
in
they
West
like the
Maui
mushroom
are
soup.
damaged or destroyed.
Probably not.
Most of them residential, and damage is topping $6 billion. One man tells NBC News he saw his friends die.
I saw one friend dead on the ground like a piece of charcoal, like Pompeii almost. Just dead. I mean, there's nothing you could do. It was that fast. Our cars are burned up. The bridge are dead. The dogs and animals are dead. Everybody's dead. There's dead people in the water.
That's sad.
Heartbreaking. People say they had no warning that the flames were coming. An investigation into the fire response is now underway. Also developing now, all eyes are on Fulton County, Georgia. That is where District Attorney Connie Willis is going before a grand jury to try to secure another
Mushroom
criminal
soup.
against former President Donald Trump.
Jim wouldn't touch this with 10-foot pole.
I know.
And analysts say the process is moving quickly.
That's the reason I took them, because I knew that, Jim wouldn't touch him, Mom probably wouldn't eat it because Jim probably wouldn't even want to try to fix it.
Conspirators face a racketeering charge. That is a charge that has been used against mob bosses like John Donne and others. Trump called the DA racist and called the investigation a quote fundraising con job. We're just 85 days
Too
away
bland
from
for
the
me.
November election, which will have an abortion rights amendment on the ballot.
Well, like I said,
Most
places that make something like this, they leave that stuff out.
So you can actually taste the mushroom.
No, it's because of the fact that they're making it for people generally who are sick, old, can't handle,
A lot of salt.
don't know what they can handle. So they basically use just the base ingredients and that's it. They don't spice it up. They don't, even something as simple as some basil in it could put somebody in the hospital.
Agree about what the results could mean, but they do not find common ground about what the momentum this could bring.
Is Ohio Republican?
Natalie, as much as I would love to say that Ohio is becoming the quintessential swing state again, I think it's way too early to make that judgment.
Ohio is not a purple state, and I think anybody suggesting that may need to be tested for color blindness.
Last week, when Ohio voters overwhelmingly rejected a ballot issue that was largely supported by the state Republican Party and other right-leaning groups. this was
Yeah, well, it's mostly the state Republican Party, not anyone else in the
That's
state,
the measure of
including the regular Republicans.
I think the only thing it ensures is that we're very likely to win in November as well, and enshrine abortion rights into our Constitution.
The state has been comfortably red for decades. Ohio has had a Republican governor for 28 of the past 32 years. And Republicans currently hold supermajorities in the Ohio House and the Senate. But this loss for the party comes just before another major vote in November. asking Ohioans whether they want to enshrine abortion rights in the state constitution.
I think the Democratic Party has been energized in a way that it hasn't been in many
Said
years.
the sauce could have used just a little bit more mustard in it, but it's good. I have to remember it.
It's going to come down to who is coming out on top in candidate races.
I think Democrats need to win state house seats, state senate seats, congressional seats, and statewide elections to turn Ohio purple or blue.
I think it remains to be seen whether we're on the road back.
In 2024, Ohio will also have a race for U.S. Senate. Right now, Democrat incumbent Sherrod Brown is polling neck and neck with two of the Republican candidates. That's something governors could be cause for deep concern. Local for you at the State House, I'm Natalie Bonnie, NBC4.
Natalie, thank you. Changing the face of John Glenn International Airport, we are seeing artists of a plan to build a bigger, better terminal aimed at handling the growing population of Central Ohio, and the timing really couldn't be better. Lots of growth going on in Central Ohio right now. NBC4's Delaney Work is live at the airport. So Delaney, what are officials saying is wrong with the current terminal?
Jamie, Jennifer, hey, I mean, if you look at here,
There is more soup out there.
But officials are saying that this current terminal that is nearing the end of its useful life. That's why a new terminal is needed. If airport officials,
Like I said, Brooke, it's kind of simple. Just
It's got a bite to it.
Fried hot dogs,
The soup,
mushroom barley soup, fried hot dogs, and then a little sauce I mixed together as a condiment for it with the hot dogs.
Things just continue to get more and more expensive.
hot dogs and the sauce I love. Soup I just don't care for.
And the sauce just had mayonnaise, mustard, basil,
instead of the 3 concourses we have now.
So everyone can go through one
basil,
outlet and they'll have access to all of our amenities that we can provide, all the concessions, clubs,
very tiny amount of chili pepper,
will be accessible to
the chili powder,
Go ahead, Bella.
and paprika.
No, you don't want this. Trust me.
But they do hope to see some changes with the new one. Make it easier for the people to get back and forth when they're trying to go to different concourses.
The way you get a bite from this stuff on. I'm not getting anybody.
Very busy. So the fact that they're looking
Well, you're used to it. You like spicy shit. I don't.
I can't notice any spice, period.
Well, I do.
With the current terminal, the passengers should expect some delays and traffic changes.
It is a short-term problem for a long-term gain.
Well, if this plan is a go, then the next terminal is up and running. That is when this current one would be torn down. In about 2029 is when they are looking for this. Local for you at John Grant International, I'm Delaney Ruth, NBC4. Thanks, Delaney. Coming up next on NBC4, the AP College football poll is out, and the Buckeyes are moving on up. We're going to hear from Coach Day after the break.
Closed captioning on NBC4 is sponsored by Elk & Elk, serious lawyers for serious injuries.
Class, do you know the Window Nation has installed over 2 million of these windows?
Yeah, I remember our first install. Like it was yesterday.
One day, I bet we'll install over 2 million of these windows. Great windows, great service, at a great price? I don't see why not.
I had great hair back then.
And now it's saving 50% off any style of window. 0 down payment, 0 interest, and 0 monthly payments for 24 months. Window Nation, the perfect fit.
You have cracks or falling basement wall. You don't have to worry. I have run your basement down. And I can successfully fix basement or crawl space foundation.
Yeah.
Since 1987. Our solutions are permanent and tracked by the
It's too spicy for me.
Ask your friends and
I eat any more, I'm probably gonna have an upset stomach later.
call me now.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me some milk.
36 months interest-free financing. In today's fast-paced world, every dollar counts. And damn expenses can be a challenge. At Universal Windows Direct, our exclusive unity windows are your house. Tailored to meet your needs, these energy-efficient windows can save you up to 30% on your energy bill. Austin, not a cup of coffee today. Shooting your wallet, should I want to coffee? Beauty, durability, and value. For a limited time, get free installation on
There is a
any
God.
Nature's basement floor.
And usually it's
Call or
also
visit
made up on top of it.
naturestone.com to schedule your free call estimate. Stocks are familiar quickly, so act now. It's not just a floor, but it's nature stuff. Celebrating Lindsay's 50th anniversary. The Big 5-0 in Ohio. It's March from 69 to 89, 339. Incredible payments on coming new Hondas. On next to car, Lindsay makes the difference.
St. Auguste.
Blake, one of the design consultants with JSV Home Solutions.
Keep one here.
The latest trends and styles
I use my Kit Kat.
One of the most popular projects we do for homeowners is replacing that old tub or tub shower combo with a new walk-in shower. These showers feature low-step entries, slip-resistant floors, stone pattern walls, designer features, and they can include options such as showdown, seating, grab bars, and the list goes on. Best of all, the installation takes 2 to 3 days from start to finish. It will give your bathroom a fresh new look and feel, and for a lot less than a total bathroom remodel.
It makes the bathroom more usable and they look great. Right now, get $1,000 off a new walk-in shower and take the stress out of paying for it with great financing offers with low monthly payments. Get the process started today with a free, no-obligation design consultation and estimate. Just call the number on your screen or go to jsvhomesolutions.com.
Serious if I don't drink this milk.
It is a weather alert day as we take a live look over a very gray Columbus. We have been tracking storms with heavy rain, fresh floods, lingering, and we are going to have a forecast coming up in just
I found the Lunchable. Oh, that's why I said there is a God. I saw that and I was like, oh man. Is this supposed to be ham? The ham got frozen. It's like there's literally frost in here. I guess it's just cheese and crackers. Oh no. Even the cheese is kind of messed up.
The only teams to get first place votes.
Damn it.
Those are in those numbers in parentheses there.
Are the crackers okay?
10 teams in the top 10 are Michigan at 2, Ohio State 3, Penn State at 7. There's 5 total in the top 25. Those full rankings are on our website. Now, the Buckeyes had their first scrimmage of fall camp on Saturday. Some good, some not as good, let's say. According to Ryan Day, he said today not ready to name a starting quarterback, but there is one thing he is certain. The entire team needs to make some significant progress this week.
But I said to the staff,
The crackers
Saturday, we need to have
will soak up the hot.
etched in stone where we're
I
at.
think I would have done
We say all the time you have your fastballs.
a little bit of onion in the soup too.
So we're gonna know where the fastballs are, and then continue to get better at the change-ups.
I would have
So this is kind of the last week.
planted some, fried them in a little bit of butter until they got translucent. And then put
Now,
those
some of that
in.
identity, of course, revolves around who the starting quarterback will be coming up at 6 Coach Day. Shares more on the QB play from the
Yeah, I
Saturday
think I would
scrimmage
have
and
used portobello
what he's
mushrooms
looking
too,
for
instead of
this week, changing. And all of Buckeye Nation takes a big breath and holds it. All right, what do you think?
average white
The
mushrooms.
start of high school football season just a few days away now. The players and coaches, I know, right? Time is flying. Player coaches really putting in hard work this preseason. Yeah, and some of the medical teams who are going to be on the sidelines. NBC coordinator Humphreys and Pickerington and Eric, how are they gearing up to make sure everybody is safe?
That sauce, if I mixed a bit of Parmesan cheese with it,
to stay on the sidelines
would be very similar
They say they are ready
to what Maxie Numbers used to serve on the side with their
as high school football teams
veggie
are getting
burger.
in some of their final preseason workouts. Team doctors and athletic trainers are getting their preps in.
That's where I got the idea from a long time ago. I just didn't put Parmesan cheese in with it this time.
And going through your emergency action plans, your standard operating procedures, and reviewing them.
Carly Powell with Ohio Health is the head athletic trainer at Pickerington High School Central. She says some of the work leading up to the start of the season also includes reviewing medical records and going over plans with all those involved on game day.
Making sure that everybody in this building knows what to do, the coaches, to the event managers, to the staff. Certain games, it's, hey, you know that your job is, if we have to call the squad, your job is to open that gate so that EMS can get on the field.
The demand situation in the last NFL season put a bigger focus on medical specialists who work games.
I've read about that in textbooks since I was in medical school.
Mama loves you.
Know what we need to do in that situation. So we have always been prepared for it. Hope I never have to use it, but we are prepared.
Ohio Health Sports Medicine physician Dr. Monique Brady is Pickerington Central's team doctor. She says they plan for all kinds of what-if scenarios and add some every year.
There's always the cardiac considerations. I think that has been more in the spotlight since last year. We've always been prepared for it, but now we absolutely verbalize how prepared we are.
I also talked with a coach from a different team in Central Ohio today. He too says what happened last season is a real-life reminder of how
I do not like that mushroom soup.
their safety plans are. Local for you in Pickerington, I'm Eric Halpern, NBC4.
Now, Storm Team 4 with Central Ohio's most accurate forecast.
And it is a weather alert day. Storm Team 4 Chief Meteorologist Dave Mazza joins us now. Tracking it all for us, it has been just a gray, gloomy day for a lot of us here.
Yeah, pretty wet across parts of our area. We picked it anywhere from about a half inch to upwards of an inch of rain already. There's even more rain on the way, especially for parts of our area. Live by the radar, you can see we've got that line of thunderstorms well off towards the west near Indianapolis right now. Still looking at about 5.5 hours away from getting some of those thunderstorms in here. And then we get a lot of these scattered showers still across our area tonight. And more of those showers are going to continue, especially south of I-70. You notice that line from near Cambridge or just south of Cambridge, right now near Byesville, all the way back south of Lancaster. That's where we've got the heaviest of the rain. But again, notice right above my head here, the lightning count at 0, so not seeing much as far as thunderstorms go as of yet. Most of this is just some heavy rain that's falling in southern portions of Fairfield, northern Hawkins County, moving over to Perry County. So here from Somerset over towards New Lexington, down towards the straight.
Kind of Worcestershire sauce.
The heavy rain developing over the next 45 minutes. We got that more moderate to heavy rain exiting out
We use a little bit more
of Jersey County, northern Noble counties at this time, and will continue to push out of the area and out of the state eventually after about 6 to 6:30 tonight. But rainfall numbers already have been very plentiful across our area.
We start getting more than have it actually measured when I make something like this.
Here in the city,
For the first time.
about so far about 0.8 of an inch so far.
Every time I measure stuff out is when it's a set recipe that I'm trying for the first time.
Anywhere from about an inch to upwards of almost 3 inches of rain in some of those spots where those showers have been very slow movers over the past 12 hours. Again, radar estimated, but we are going to continue to watch more of these showers moving in later tonight with some potential rumbles of thunder. So very gray looking sky in the Woodinson Tower camera this afternoon. Heading into the evening hours, those gray conditions have kept temperatures down. This is on a day where the normal high is 84. We are just sitting at 71. Now we did get into the upper 70s ahead of the rain earlier today, but numbers are going to struggle the rest of the evening. You got a light breeze outside as well, and that'll shift around in the southwest out ahead of that cold front in the next 2 hours. So most moderate to heavy the rain showers south and east of the city. We'll see more of these starting to move in at sundown tonight and after sunset, with the best chance of thunderstorms still basically along and south of I-70 as we head through the evening and early overnight hours tonight. And then after midnight, most of that rain will exit out of our area, and we will begin to see a little
Lemon-filled
bit of
cookies.
more rain showers return later in the day on Tuesday as that low pivots to the north of us and gives us a few more showers on the underside. So tonight we'll see our temperatures dropping back. It's the low to middle 60, 65 for the overnight low here in the city. As we head into the day tomorrow, our numbers will warm slowly throughout the day, only getting into the mid 70s for afternoon highs tomorrow. We'll see clearing skies on Wednesday, afternoon high temperature at 79. And then the heat starts to get here. We'll see 84 Thursday, 86 by Saturday, up to 90 on Sunday, and lower 90s by next Monday.
Yeah, you better not have 90s on the 27th. I don't think I'll be able to cook out then. I'm cooking out.
Dad wants to cook out on his birthday.
Who help untangle a massive beast after the break. Plumbing problems are stressful. That's why the team at Mr. Rooter is available 7 days a week with fully stocked inventory, so we can solve your plumbing problem the same day you call us. Call Mr. Rooter, he'll be there quick.
If you want to score big savings, you better go to Big Sandy. Labor Day kicks off now. Doorbuster Hot Boy Top Load Washer and Dryer save $2 for just $7.99. And save over $500 on the Whirlpool 3-piece kitchen package. Refrigerator with dispenser.
And those cookies just melted in my mouth after dunking them in the milk for like 9 seconds.
Labor Day kicks off now with Big Sandy Superstore.
Upgrade your home's windows and doors this summer. Choose Infinity from Marvin. Our strong and durable yet narrower fiberglass window and patio door frames let more sunlight into your home. Unlike vinyl, our fiberglass resists warping, fading, and cracking. This month only, get a $2,000 instant credit on new windows and doors. Make no payments and pay for interest for 2 full years. See why thousands of homeowners choose the beauty and lasting value of Infinity from Marvin. See us now at GetInfinityWindows.com.
For how many days now? 2, 3?
Dear Senator Banks,
Mm-hmm.
I saw you were
What days we have?
Ohio incident. Maybe you noticed Ohio workers like
I don't know.
cleaning,
What,
cleaning,
2 days?
cleaning bags, keeping
Something
passengers
why?
safe. We don't get billions like the big airlines, even with all their delays and dysfunction.
We made 2
We're
calls
keeping
online.
our industry
3 calls.
alive. We've
No,
been
2
doing
calls.
without getting the fair wage and affordable health care we deserve. I'm writing.
I haven't received a single call from anyone.
Overseeing the air travel industry. Will you
Nobody
write
calls
us
me.
in, Senator Banks?
We're sitting down here at Lodi College Field, beautiful new facility, a part of the
Hell, the majority of the calls I get is
sports
either
community.
OSU or Berea.
Did I pinch myself? You've got a lot of
They probably, the two combined, could make up 99% of my calls.
Talking to somebody that hasn't missed an Ohio State game in decades, I'm so excited for you to take the baton and lead us to a new era of
That's
NBC
how I
sports.
noticed.
I'm so
Unless they
happy
took
to
it
be
off the
here.
market and then put it back on.
Joe Nugent, weeknights on NBC4. At Hometown Silver's, our $6 Fruit Basket will save you from the seal sandwich sameness.
Yes, I'm using my magic coffee and cats.
Although there's no shots of the interior except the kitchen. I like the kitchen. You know how I like my sink and open.
What happened to her at the bookstore?
It's got plenty of counter space.
Next, consultation.
No appliances though.
7:30 on NBC4.
Plumbing problems are stressful. That's why the team at Mr. Reuter
75, 3 bedroom, 3 bath.
with fully stocked inventory.
Ooh, unfortunately, the square footage might put it out of our range.
Same day you call us.
I don't remember what the square footage
Storm Team 4.
limit is, but it's in the 2,000 square feet.
9 years in a row.
And this one's 2,370 square feet.
When you need the most accurate forecast, rely on Storm Team 4.
Oh, before I forget,
Today,
Not the flood zone.
SeaWorld managed to save a humpback whale off of Australia's
Though FEMA lists it as
not an easy feat. Take a look at this challenging rescue.
boy, thing is just
So the humpback whale was towing an anchor in a rope after getting caught up in that. The rescue crews managed to untangle the whale from the equipment. Yeah, SeaWorld says the whale was swimming at around 10 to 12 miles per hour. That's pretty fast.
Yeah.
And it did go on to continue its migration with only a few minor injuries to its tail.
Oh,
God, that worked out.
Yeah, good for them.
Local coverage continues at 5:30. We are tracking heavy rain and the threat of floods on this weather alert day. Stay with us before the latest forecast. And new at 5:30, a Nigerian immigrant said she was groped at a Columbus medical clinic during a routine procedure. The legal action she is now taking and her mission to protect other immigrant women.
And gas prices rising once again. That might have you seeking out some cheaper alternatives. We'll get a handle on flex fuel and find out just how flexible it is.
and my last dose of pills for the day.
I'll put it on our save list.
Before and after. Before and after.
About 30 minutes, guys.
Now's the time to call Bathfitter to get a beautiful after. With our unique tub over tub process, there's no mess or
Let me
stress.
just feed them now.
Smart on a beautiful new bath done
Close enough.
backed by a lifetime warranty. Join over 2 million happy customers who know it just fits.
Call right now and pay no interest for 24 months. Bathfitter is the perfect fit.
Tired of painting your home year after year? Go Rhino and you'll never have to paint again. Rhino Shield is formulated specifically for our unique climate here in Ohio. Rhino Shield resists chipping, cracking, flaking, or peeling, and is backed by our extraordinary 25-year warranty. So stop throwing your money away on ordinary paint. Call now for a free estimate and receive 10% off the regular price.
Never paint your house again, Rhino Shield.
Hey, Columbus, what's better than getting new windows, siding, roofing, and doors? Paying absolutely nothing for them for 2 full years. That's right. American WeatherTech is offering you no monthly payments, no monthly payments, and no interest for 2 full years. Plus, get an entire 25% off your total project. Call American WeatherTech today and let our team come out and give you a no-cost, no-hassle estimate so you can decide what's right for you. Thank you, Columbus.
Looking with Daryl Mills at a second.
Payment would be, mortgage would be approximately
There. Dishes is fed. And Froggy's what?
mortgage would be
430?
approximately $430 a month.
We help you get there
Biggest thing is about complete. Just being one person that believes in you.
because we exist to help you succeed.
I know that I'm not Park's biggest customer, but I'm treated just like I'm Park's biggest customer.
Park National Bank. What means a lot to you means a lot to us.
I'm a martial artist, a skydiver, a pilot, and all of you require your feet to work. Get up in the morning, and it felt like I was standing on marbles.
Yes, I love this cup. This is one of the cups I kept out.
I used this yesterday.
You put in the art supports, and your day becomes better, and the sun shines.
Now I gotta go throw this away because it's
It's a good life.
no good.
See for yourself. Free personalized art support fitting at the Good Feet store.
My name is Robert, and owner of the Columbus Coffee Company. I turn to NBC4 and Strong Team 4, especially Dave Mazza, several times a day. Being a local business, everything depends on the forecast, and sometimes our businesses get rescheduled to the weather. When you rely on accurate forecasts for your business, it's vital that you have a true and trusted source, and that's why I turn to NBC4 and Dave Mazza.
Chief Meteorologist Dave Mazza. Most accurate, most trusted. Local for you. NBC4 at 5:30 starts now.
Let's take a live look over Columbus on this very gloomy evening where we have been tracking steady and heavy rain all day long. It is a weather alert day, and you're going to want to be weather aware tonight. I'm Jamie Ostroff. Thank you for joining us at 5:30. And I'm Jennifer Bullock. Let's check in with Storm Team 4 Chief Meteorologist Dave Mazza on this weather alert day. Dave, what is the latest?
So right now we're kind of in between rain showers and thunderstorms here in the city. You notice we do have some heavier rain down towards the south and east along US 33, south of Lancaster right now, just to the north of Logan. We're seeing heavier rain showers. Those are
Got the wedding cake.
certain portions of Fairfield and northern Hoffman County. So you're going to be getting it. You notice the rain showers
Cleaned
already
out.
Lake Logan, and I do expect to see more of those showers continue to slide off towards the east. This line of
These
thunderstorms
guys over
don't
here
mean
somewhere.
We're keeping our eyes on for later this evening along that cold front. So in the short term, temperatures lower 70s. We keep a chance of rain in the forecast from 9 o'clock tonight. We'll track when that rain will finally end in a few minutes.
All right, Dave, we'll check back soon. On days like this, make sure you download the Storm Team 4 mobile weather app. You can get weather alerts sent directly to your phone. Just search NBC4WX in your
This is what's left of the wedding cake.
I was dreaming, you know how you have like this feeling like this is not real. This did not just happen to me.
Now at 5:30, a Nigerian immigrant is suing a Columbus medical practice accusing an employee of sexual misconduct. Uyebe Williams says this happened at a clinic that is credentialed by the federal government to provide immigration exams, which are required
Where to
for a
put
green
it
card.
to safely burn
That's
it.
what Williams was doing at the time, and she is wondering
Because
if
these things
other
get
immigrant
hot.
women have similar stories. I'd like to warn you that this
And-
story contains descriptions of sexual misconduct that some of our viewers might find disturbing. Leila Williams spoke with me over Zoom so her Chicago-based attorney could be part of the conversation.
And I don't know if I'm going to be able to heal completely.
The Columbus resident came to the U.S. from Nigeria on a student visa. She got a job at Walmart, and things were going well.
But like 4 different promotions in 3 years. And so I kind of like just poured myself into work.
Williams applied for her green card. U.S. Citizenship and Immigration Services requires all green card applicants to undergo a medical examination. The exam must be performed by a doctor designated by USCIS as what's called a civil surgeon. The government website lists civil surgeons by location. That's how Williams.
I have to wait and burn it over on the altar.
South Hamilton Road in 2021.
Because if I burn it over here, I'm afraid it'll melt the beads of this.
And I went in
Because these things get so hot, but at least I got it cleared off, so I'll be able to light it later.
Williams didn't know what to expect of the exam.
He said, take off your shirt for me.
She decided to trust the professionals and unbutton her shirt.
And that at first, I did not know what he was talking about because I did not expect him to admire my dress, you know. So he said, this is nice, I like this. This is beautiful. And I got a little bit uncomfortable, but then, like I said, to me, this is a doctor, so I did not want to accuse anyone of what they were not really doing.
I am not naming the man in the white coat. He has not been charged with a crime. But Williams says he pulled one side of her bra down, touched her breast, and went on to collect a blood sample from her arm. She says the man asked for her phone number and left. He did not return.
But it was at the end of this that I realized what happened. And I was walking out, I was so scared. I sat in the car, I couldn't drive. For maybe at least 10 minutes, I couldn't drive. I was shaking, physically shaking.
Williams decided to report the phlebotomist to Trust Medical when she returned days later for another round of vaccinations. This time she was recording on her phone. Listen to this interaction between Williams and a receptionist.
He looked into my book, the side of my book, and he held it with his hands like that and looked inside to see my nipples.
Oh, okay. She's still working. They don't have to go you don't have to ask her things.
I'm not supposed to.
The receptionist appears to sympathize with Williams, telling her she was aware of at least 2 other complaints against the same person.
The only thing I will tell you is going to be hard to wait since you really don't have the video or something. But I want to remove it from here. That's my goal. Because I don't need to do it to another person ever.
The receptionist called a manager to report the problem. That was the last Williams heard from Trust Medical.
And we used to go to that place. That's bad. It's like,
I'm constantly having panic attacks. I'm constantly just looking over my shoulder.
I tried to get the clinic side of the story.
Thanks for holding. We appreciate your time and patience.
After calling twice, I couldn't get anyone on the phone there. I also emailed the practice and filled out the Contact Us form on the website. A lawsuit just filed by attorney Daisy Ayon accuses the phlebotomist of battery and infliction of emotional distress, and his employers of negligence.
This is a clinic that caters to immigrant community and immigrant women. And immigrant women are
horrible.
particularly vulnerable to being
Megan, next do your thing.
and insults by medical professionals.
According to the National Sexual Violence Resource Center, that vulnerability is the result of language and cultural barriers, fear that asking for help will lead to deportation, and a lack of information on sexual assault.
The reason that this individual was able to be there and be so successful at victimizing women is because the companies that employed him didn't do anything to educate women and empower women to speak out, to make sure that they understood the process.
Man, I'm glad nothing like that ever happened to me.
It can be heard by others.
You know, it's like, because that is still violating that person in a very inappropriate way.
Now, in separate answers to the lawsuit, the phlebotomist, Trust Medical, and LabCorp, which is also named as a defendant, denied the allegations. The receptionist you saw in Williams' video is not named. The phlebotomist attorney could not comment on the case, but told me his client does not work at Trust Medical anymore. Trust Medical did not respond to any of my emails.
Of course not.
Does not comment on pending litigation. And if you or someone you care about may have experienced sexual assault,
I'm just glad it never happened to me when I was there. But then there was a different doctor there at the time when I was there. So that doctor never really gave us any reason to complain or anything. To me, he was decent.
It wasn't.
Class, old ill-fitting windows can make your energy bill hard to deal with. But Window Nation windows are designed to be energy efficient. And now save 50% off any style of windows. Window Nation.
I clip my toenails again. They're getting too long.
Call now for a free estimate and $1,000 off your new car. Our model is done in one day, good for a lifetime. Hurry, this offer won't last.
Got my reward for the consumer cellular.
Oh, cool.
It's supposed to be every month, but sometimes there's been a couple of months where it hasn't come through.
Yeah.
It's only $10. Still, I put it on my Amazon. I always put it on my Amazon account.
Discover the latest innovations and breakthroughs when you watch Health and Discovery Thursdays on NBC4.
The only drawback of that is some of that good driving was mine, but you know.
No, that's consumer cellular, not Geico.
Oh, good. At least we're doing good with them.
Because I'm
then.
doing
Consumer cellular.
I'm doing kind of a survey-like thing with them. Survey, community, forum, combination thing.
Oh crap! I was afraid of that. Sorry about that. I wanted to make sure this thing wasn't getting too clogged. It's only 20 to 6. No, I already fed them. So
There's only two things I've ever had a complaint with consumer cellular, and none of them deal with phones and service or their tech support.
Yeah.
Like the fact that when I have a technical question, I don't go, if I tell it that it's a technical problem with the phone or what have you, it goes to tech support. It doesn't go to customer service first.
Good.
So far, every single one of their techs I've talked to knows what they're doing. But the only problem
See if I can
is
do better this time.
the website, they still can't. We found out what the problem is. There's a certain script they're using that's using proprietary code that Chrome uses that is not standard code for the web.
Oh.
And because of that, Firefox doesn't know what to do with it, so Firefox sees the login button as nothing more than a picture.
Oh, crap.
Not as a button.
Right.
So I can't log in with Firefox. I have to fucking use Edge. I hate using Edge or Chrome. Especially now. Edge, Microsoft Edge, is actually taking screenshots of every single website you're on, including logged in screenshots.
Jeez.
Which means basically they have all your login, every place you log into with Edge now, they'll have your fucking login information.
What? Oh, great. Jeepers.
Back to school, and some as early as tomorrow. If you're following the school bus,
Are your kids back in school yet, Brooke?
Chrome, on the other hand, just steals all the rest of your data.
Because as they just said on here on ours, some kids have started back. Worthington is some of the ones that have started back up here.
Here is what you should know. When you're behind them, if you see those red lights, it means that you should probably start to slow down. Those red flashing lights indicate that the bus is about to stop, and children will either be getting on or getting off. If you are in a 2-lane, all cars need to stop, but if you're in a 4-lane, only cars behind the school bus need to stop. It's also important to note that many buses have cameras installed in order to catch people not following the rules. Please be aware. I know in this day and age with distracting driving, it's not worth it. These kids are trying to have a good school year, and we just want our kids to be safe and sound, getting to home and getting to school in a safe manner. If you don't follow those rules, you could be pulled over or you could face fines. Local for you in Worthington, Jackie Gillis, NBC4.
Well, we are continuing to watch some random showers and thunderstorms down towards the south and east, but a better line is off towards the west in Indiana. We'll track its arrival coming up next.
It's Jermaine Lexus of Dublin and Easton back to savings event. Get A-plus financing with 3.99% available and graduate to a new RX. Don't be tardy. Get the Jermaine Lexus today.
Of course, the GMC Terrain offers all-wheel drive mode. What about Supernova mode or Weekend Warrior mode? You don't see that everyday mode. How about out of the office mode? Or even, are you out of your mind? Mode. Want a mode for everything? GMC
What people used to say about me driving.
Step up to
You're out of your mind.
1.9% APR and no monthly payments for 90 days on 2023 Terrain models.
Oh, that's pretty. Pretty winter scene with the train driving on some tracks through the mountains at winter with snow.
2 cabins.
What?
2 cabins or houses.
Where?
One's here, one's here.
Oh, okay. I can barely see it.
Unfortunately, water always gets worse.
Great. What's stop it from getting in?
The effects of water can be surprising, but at Ohio Basin Authority, we'll do a complete home inspection for free, so you can.
Dorky, dorky. Oh, whoops. Daddy's getting a case of the dropsies again, so look out.
Daddy's only got the case of the droppies anymore.
So many
Gambling, drugs, alcohol. Addictions deceive us. Even my father, a hero and a veteran, fell prey to heroin. But where you've been should not limit you. Mary Haven delivers best-in-class, compassionate treatment, confidentially and with no judgment. Start today at maryhaven.com.
Almost made that mistake once. I'm glad I didn't. Weird ass trippy place. I would never go to recover because it seems to me like the opposite would happen. Because I knew someone that went there and I told you that story. And they said they caught people doing the very drugs they supposedly had come there to stop doing. They were doing them in the bathroom. I'm like, no, that's not a good thing.
Golfers teed off today in the pouring rain, and it was all for a very good cause. Tournament benefiting the Walk to End Alzheimer's, and the Central Ohio team that's the #1 fundraising team in the nation.
Apparently it has
So,
nothing wrong.
we will see you then. Thank you. With gas prices at an 8-month high right now, we are searching out cheaper alternatives. If you find a gas station that is a flex fuel, that's one way to save. But is flex fuel as flexible as we think?
Well, I know you said you were out of those or something, and I just ran across the one when I was playing around yesterday and moving some stuff around and organizing some stuff. So I thought I'd give it to you, see if you could use it. If it's bad, I guess just pitch it.
Back up toward $4 a gallon, $5 in California. Drivers are once again checking out a cheaper option.
Gas prices ridiculous again.
It's 30 cents cheaper. Vince Ward was interested. E85 made primarily with corn alcohol was selling here for $3.23 instead of $3.53 for regular.
Hello, Moto. I do not know those numbers.
octane regular typically contains 10% ethanol.
I'm not answering.
E15 gas contains more ethanol, 15%. It's something the Biden administration has been pushing for to cut our dependence on expensive oil.
Halloween 2022.
Well, before it gets too late, let me
It's going to solve the whole problem.
But the strongest ethanol blend
call
is
Carl back so he
E85.
don't think I'm avoiding him.
E85 contains 85% ethanol, but it's only for flex fuel vehicles that typically have a yellow fuel cap. Vince Ford, tired of rising prices, is going to check it all out.
I'm going to go ahead and research it myself and see if it's any better than the regular one.
Yes, E85 is cheaper, but there's a catch.
So what have they found out?
Vehicles see a 15 to 20% mileage reduction with E85. So it needs to cost you 20% less than gas to really save money. Not sure? Talk to your dealership or the mechanic who works on your car. They should give you an honest opinion. You don't waste your money. I'm John Mattis, NBC4.
The gas prices in Columbus have been steadily rising. The average now at $3.64 a gallon. That's a jump of nearly 20 cents from a week ago. That is the average price across the state of Ohio right now, but we are still below the national average, now topping $3.85 a gallon. And there has been a rise in demand for gas, and oil prices are going up too. Just go about the cheapest gas in Columbus and across Ohio. Just head on over to NBC4i.com. Happening now, the federal investigation into the crash of a fighter jet at an air show in southeast Michigan yesterday, and we are learning new information. The two pilots managed to eject from the MiG-23 before it crashed into some cars in an apartment complex. No one on the ground was hurt, but tonight the NTSB is on the scene and says the jet was circling for a second pass when the engine apparently lost power. Now, after the jet hit the ground, it kept going about 500 feet through some trees before stopping near the apartment complex.
Now, Storm Team 4 with Central
I don't remember if I have or not, Carl.
It is weather alert day this evening. Storm Team 4's Chief Meteorologist Dave Mazza joining us now with the most accurate forecast on this most gloomy of evenings.
Yeah, it definitely is. Not a great evening to make these plans outdoors. We've had showers around. We've got a little bit of a break here in the city for right now, but I do expect more rain to come back in. And it should put us over that 1 inch mark by later on this evening as far as rainfall goes for the day. We're pretty close to it already. Live by the radar tonight as we scan the skies. Notice the bulk of the rain from near Cambridge back towards Logan, Chillicothe this evening. And that line's going to continue to push off towards the south and east as we head through the evening hours tonight. But as the heavier rain starts to exit into portions of Perrytown, we've got more additional showers and thunderstorms just across Indiana. And there have been a couple of stronger thunderstorms out here. The atmosphere is a little bit more primed out here for a couple of these stronger thunderstorms.
Yeah, sure.
At least. So we'll see how
things
hold together as they cross into the state after about 7 o'clock.
Yeah, he seems okay, bro. I wanted to, I know I missed a call from him when I was doing the resin pieces. And I meant to like text him or something and say, hey, you know, sorry I missed your call. I was still doing my live and I was doing some my resin pieces, so I had to pay attention to, you know, pouring to make sure I was doing it right. And you know, didn't make a mess all over the floor or something. But they did a CAT scan, I think he said, and something about an MRI where they like put you in that tube thing or whatever, and they run the thing over you they put some kind of dye, I think, inside of you too, to check for stuff. Because if there's like areas that stand out to them or that give them cause for alarm, then that's the areas that they'll focus on. But he hasn't really heard anything yet, so not really sure, you know. But he sounded okay. He sounded a lot more relaxed and everything. And he said, could you call me back in a few minutes? I said, sure. So I'll call him back later. But, you know, I'll get it across to him, you know, one of the times I call him. That
as most of us will only get back into the middle 70s.
I'm hoping they've gotten him moved now, I'm assuming, to Marion, to the hospital there. And so they have, bigger facilities. They have more equipment there to be able to do stuff, to be able to run the scans that they need to run to make sure he's okay, to make sure nothing pops up that makes them go, oh, wait a minute, this don't look right, kind of thing. Pull this thing up so that way if the phone rings, I'll try to answer it. I just call him on his number because sometimes calling into the hospital, it's such a pain in the ass trying to get into that person's room. It's like all the BS you have to go through. I would just rather not.
Tonight, 9, 8 Central, only on News Nation. News for all America.
To find News Nation on your screen, go to joinnn.com.
He's playing with the Halloween stuff again. I guess
it's getting close enough. I should start looking for some clips.
Yeah, he wants to make another Halloween thing to watch, to be able to put on his screen and stuff, like we did last year. I hope Alicia can come again this year because I think she really enjoyed that. And I remember we live streamed it, so that was a lot of fun. I've never even watched that live stream, so I'm behind even on that, and that was last year. And Halloween's like 2 months away now because we're in August. So September, October, it's like, what the fuck? What happened? Where'd the year go? I didn't do it, I swear. Somebody else must have done it, but it wasn't me. This is the tricky part. Oh boy.
Fiberglass window and patio door frames let more sunlight into your home. Unlike vinyl, our fiberglass resists warping, fading, and cracking. This month only, get a 2% instant credit on new windows and doors. Make no payments and pay no interest for 2 full years. See why thousands of homeowners choose the beauty and lasting value of Infinity.
Now that I've got the roses framed, I think I'm going to wait until I get the stickers on it first, though, before I decide on a price or decide if I should just keep it myself. Just hang it up sometime when I can.
You'll find the guaranteed lowest prices on every floor and in-stock next day installation. Bright Rug Flooring. Getting a fresh is easy when you call.
So this weather's probably not gonna let me do anything like the card idea.
Get it done for a lot less money and in a lot less time than traditional remodeling projects. Right now, save $1,000 and get financing options with low monthly payments. Call or go online to schedule your free in-home design consultation and estimate today.
Intuitive citrus start in the all-electric ID4. It's the little things. It's a VW. Visit your Volkswagen dealer for 3.9%.
The things that make children laugh, it's just hilarious, right? I think I'm gonna Arctic Air. I don't think I need another. I don't want to waste this, but spirits, you can have that round. Enjoy. Dive right in there, take a swim around. I'll be back. I'll get me something to drink.
I think I'll bring my pop. To attend the wedding. It's a big ask sometimes. According to a new survey, it's common for guests to take on debts just to go to a wedding. The Liking Tree survey found that 32% of guests in a bridal party racked up at least $500 in debt. And it is the groomsmen who are more likely to spend too much. Well, financial experts suggest splitting a hotel room or rental car costs with other guests, and then consider talking to the bride and groom to figure out how to make your budget work. You can talk to them, but it's still their wedding.
Yeah, and that's part of planning. How can I make this more convenient for a guest? Or do you want to go big and you're okay with people not showing up?
Yeah, times have changed. You just have to have those conversations, I suppose.
All right, local coverage continues next on NBC4 and 6. Colleen?
Well, today more than 100 golfers teed off in the pouring rain, all for a good cause. New at 6, the tournament benefiting the Rockland Alzheimer's. And the second Ohio team that's #1 in fundraising in the nation. Also, we have John Glenn International Airport could have a new terminal by the end of the decade. Why the airport authority says a new building would make it more accessible for travelers. Plus, it is a weather remote day here at NBC4. There's still a chance of storms and showers for central Ohio. Storm Team 4 is tracking all of it, when and where it could hit. The most accurate forecast in 2 minutes on NBC4 at 6.
My wife and I knew we needed to get a movie. So there's only one place we were going to call. We wanted to go with him and Nathan. You know, friends and family that worked with them before. No family being involved. Really made it a warm experience. Bobby, I really appreciate you trusting me and working with your home. It's your last chance to get your tickets to Vegas.
I'm going for $1 million. Vegas, here I come.
NBC. 2 minutes makes you change your life.
This is my favorite season of time. This summer happiness is a new Chevy. Speaking of father, so more. And bringing on everyone you know. Your road to happiness begins in a new Chevy. Get 1.9% financing on all 2023 Silverado 50 owners get $75,000 in the trading and eligible vehicle. At your Central Ohio Chevy dealer. Why sell your car on YouBuyYourCar.com? Because when you trade in, you're dealing with a dealer.
Hello, Moto. Hello, Moto.
If our work lasts 20 to 25 years, the value is to spend the money to put the roof on right. We work hard every day to put a quality roof on, not a cheaper roof on. We want to use the best products, the best installers, and when we stay in the high better than the local for you. NBC4 at 6 starts now.
A soggy evening here in Central Ohio with a system dumping heavy rain in some parts of our viewing area. That's why Storm Team 4 has issued a weather alert day. It's good to be back with you, everybody. Thanks for being with us on Troy Trust.
I'm Colleen Marshall. Let's get right over to Storm Team 4 Chief Meteorologist Dave Mazza, who's been timing out all of this. And then we're going to see the next round, I guess.
Yeah, for some of us, we don't need any more rain. We've got some flood advisories that have been issued after some heavy rain, but slow moving through the afternoon, evening hours. You notice on live Viper radar.
I had to pop to the loo.
Someone tried to call.
Who, what?
Someone tried to
It was probably Carl.
That's where we have a flood advisory for southern portions of Fairfield County, also for portions of northern Hawking County. That's until 9 o'clock tonight. Here is why. Obviously, those lines, the line showers, kind of been training over the same track or so over the last hour or two. The rainfall estimates are about 2 to 2.5 inches of rain already over the past 6 hours in this area. So there could be some climbing on the roads, obviously, terrain also.
Did I miss?
We get a lot of drainage too from that heavy rainfall. So if you're traveling through southern portions of Fairfield,
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you could hear me. That was probably dummy head, so let me call him back so he don't have a crybaby attack.
Later this evening, ahead of midnight, so we'll be watching for that. In the short term, though,
Time it. 6:03. How long? So what happened? What happened? I had to use the bathroom. Sorry I missed your call. What happened?
Okay, thanks. Be sure to stay connected with NBC4 when severe weather strikes. Scan the QR code on your screen to download the Storm Team 4 mobile weather app. Or search NBC4 WX in your app store.
Athens County
Ow.
not getting a break from the storm.
I hate that.
Some people are still cleaning up damage from Saturday when an EF1 tornado rolled through the southeastern part of the county. That storm knocked down dozens of trees along 8 Angle Ridge Road. People who live in that area say it happened so quickly they didn't have time to be frightened. According to the National Weather Service, wind speeds got up to 100 miles an hour.
Yep.
One woman who lives there says her house was not damaged, but she lost several trees, including one that was more than...
You know, that's weird because it usually comes out of my left arm the best, too, I've noticed. Like when they, isn't that weird? And I mean, usually they have to use a butterfly knife with me. A butterfly knife, listen to me. A butterfly needle because I have to have the smallest needle because my veins are so small you can barely see them. And I know a lot of it's the weight. They just appear smaller than they actually are.
The neighbors spent much of the day cleaning up debris left behind in the yards. They say they are thankful with all this damage. No one was hurt.
Columbus's International Airport could have a new terminal by the end of this decade. The Regional Airport Authority is in the early stages of designing and preparing for a new structure. NBC4's Delaney Woodrow tonight at John Glenn Collins International with more on what we know. Delaney.
Hey, Karen, good evening. Well, the current terminal, the new terminal that ends, it's still not a sure thing, but the current one, according to Airport Authority, it's ending its useful life pretty soon here in the pretty city. Right now is a perfect time to start construction on a brand new terminal. Now, Johnson International first opened back in the late 1950s, and that's why they say it's time to start on a new project, because a new structure is going to be needed to keep up with the times. The terminal would be built at the current location of the Blue long-term parking lot across from the new rental car center. In the terminal, there will be just one security checkpoint, meaning all passengers will have access to all amenities and gates. Right now, there are 3 separate concourses, each with their own security checkpoints. The CEO of the Airport Authority says this new security system would make everything much more accessible and easier to navigate. Passengers I spoke with today say they're excited about the possibilities with this new terminal, and officials hope that the good aspects of the airport will stay the same.
I'm just glad that they're willing to look into updating them to make things easier for us, because airports are never easy in general.
The convenience of the current CMH terminal. So we've taken a lot of that into consideration as we've tried to make the new terminal as convenient and as easy as this existing terminal.
Well, the CEO said the current terminal will eventually be torn down once that new one is completely up and running.
They say the waiting is always the hardest because you don't know, especially if you don't have anything to do. Like sometimes you might, you can watch movies or something if you're lucky. Like they have those movie channel things, because I've done that before. Like when I was in for my surgery. And probably the coolest thing for me when I went in for the hospital, because hospital stays are not fun, is when the medical students that came in, they asked to look at my scars because it was part of their training. And so they all stood around my bed, and I said, sure. So I lifted up my gown so they could see where they cut me on my belly and stuff, all my marks and my happy face and all that. And they said, thanks. And then, they were really cool. They were cool kids. And I was really proud of all of them, because it's tough to get into that field. It takes a lot of time and a lot of commitment. You got to really be serious about it. But they sent me a card, bless them, and they all had signed it. And I was like, oh, that's so nice. And I still have that card somewhere. But I got a bunch of cards I need to take down anyway, so any new ones we get, then we can put up new ones. But, I try to put them up every year.
The most trusted house.
Yeah.
NBC 406, NBC Nightly News with Lester Holt at 6:50.
Produce is the best produce. That's why at Kroger, we invest in local farmers to bring you the freshest seasonal picks. So no matter how you shop, your local produce always tastes as fresh as it gets. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Brooke's on live with me, and she was asking me if you were okay, and I did her I did a thumbs up, and I said, yeah, I said he sounds okay, because she was worried about you too.
At the heart of every dealer SUV is you.
Mm-hmm.
Get 1.9% APR and no monthly payments until 2024.
Oh, shit.
French eligible non-GM members get 1250 purchase allowance of 2023 Buick Encore GX models.
Oh, wow.
Temperatures are on the rise. Beat the heat this summer by scheduling your $69 air conditioning tune-up now with Columbus Worthington Air. An annual AC tune-up.
I'm losing you, Carl. I don't know if your phone's about to die or you're losing signal or what. Okay, it might be mine then. I hope it doesn't hang up on us. If it does, I apologize. Don't think I've hung up on you. Oh, yeah, it might be the new phones. Well, we did have some rain here, so the rain might be messing with the towers or something.
So no matter how you shop, everyone saves big. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Okay.
Captioning on NBC4,
Okay,
sponsored
good.
by the Workers' Compensation Lawyers at Alcano.
Uh-huh.
The countdown is on. High school football starts later this week. A lot of work has already been put in on the field for preseason.
And there's also a lot of work going on which you don't hear about as much. The medical teams are preparing as well. NBC4's Eric Halpern live tonight in Pickerington to show us how. Eric.
Uh-huh.
Carrie and Colleen,
Yeah.
team doctors and athletic trainers don't want you to see them during the games because that probably means nothing too serious has happened. But if something does happen, they want you to know that they are ready. Medical teams who work the sidelines have been getting ready all preseason.
Well, shit, I hope you didn't I hope they're not thinking you almost had a fucking stroke. That sounds scary.
They say they're constantly working on and updating emergency
Oh,
plans.
jeez.
Review those plans with everyone who is involved on game night.
Oh, my gosh.
After what happened to DeMar Hamlin last season, there has been a bigger focus on the importance of emergency preparedness. The athletic trainer and team doctors say it's something they have always prepared.
Oh, yeah, that really messed him up.
It's news to the public, but it's not news for us. We always know that that's a possibility. But now I'm glad that this has happened to an extent because the public is aware now. I'm glad he's doing great, and it was the best case scenario. And the athletic trainer here says another part of her preseason work includes going over medical records and reviewing those and talking with parents and players' doctors. Local for you, I'm Eric Halper, NBC4.
Eric, thank you. Meantime, a bill that would require automatic external defibrillators in schools and recreation centers stalled in the Ohio Senate. The House of Representatives passed the House Bill, House Bill 47, in mid-June. It would require all schools and most sporting facilities to have clearly marked AEDs, updated emergency action plans for cardiac events, and AED and CPR training for staff members. Currently, AEDs are optional for school buildings and recreation centers.
Yeah, that's how it feels a lot of times, you know, and I know it's not Mom. She knows that I can't. But Jim, he expects it, and
now the centers are in 22 of the 23 libraries branches and are placing library staff and volunteers help students with their homework.
Can't get us and that type of thing.
Yeah.
I checked up on them things, and it costs you pay a monthly fee to have that service.
Yeah.
But I can't remember how much it was, but
I think I remember it. They were talking about, you know, it was like going to be like $90-some. I don't know if it was a month or it was to start it up, and I forget how much a month, and she didn't want to do it because it was that life alert thing. I got you on speaker, so I hope Chris don't get mad at me because he won't be able to hear the news as well. But I can only hold the phone in my hands and keep switching them back and forth so much because my carpal tunnel and my wrists start going to sleep.
Right.
So I have to I just put it on speaker. So I can still talk to you and stuff.
That's what I had you on earlier when they came in, and that's why you can call me back because I can't talk to you while they're
Right, when they're doing what they got to do, yeah.
Yeah. And I thought maybe, but I would have got a call by now from my neighbor wanting to know where the hell I'm at or something, because I'm not there and the car's not there. And I don't like the fact that my trailer can be sitting there overnight with no lights on the front or the back. It ain't the end of the world, but I like having my lights on.
Yeah.
And stuff just to kind of deter thugs and drug thugs around there. Plus,
right.
I'm always walking up to the front of the trailer and looking out the window and checking, make sure nobody decides they want to steal wheels off my damn Suburban.
Right.
And I went by, actually, I went the back way like I had you guys follow me on them back roads.
Mm-hmm.
Before I went to the hospital today for my original appointment that I didn't even get to do today.
Uh-huh.
I swung by and pulled into the storage thing, make sure everything there was okay, and thank God it was.
Good.
I hope it continues to stay that way.
Yeah.
So I can get that damn thing out of there.
Yeah, really.
And I'll feel a lot more at ease once I got the rest of the stuff out of the back of my pickup.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got the motorhome over there and got it unloaded. And I don't know if I'm going to take it back over there after I get it unloaded or what, because I don't know that the village won't let me keep it over there, because some panty waist asshole would probably be complaining about it, even though it's not on their property. It's not sitting out parked on the street. It's, causing issues and everything. Matter of fact, Billy told me to park it right there where I parked my Honda and the Suburban.
Yeah.
He said park it right here. I said, well, I could do that, but it doesn't have a legal plate on it, for one. And number two, it's like almost 8 feet wide, and so it's a little bit wider than most pickups and stuff. And
yeah,
I don't want, somebody come down and pissing and moaning because they, are cramped for fucking space because my motorhome's sitting there. Plus, them little rugrat kids that's up around there, it's hard telling what the hell, they would end up trying to pull the mirrors off of it or something. I just want to get my stuff out of it and then put a for sale sign on it and get rid of it. I even asked Billy about sitting it out there where he parked that time in the grass up front. And he said, well, we're really not supposed to have anything out there with for sale signs on it. And even if I did put a for sale sign on it and park it out there, I couldn't have it out there that long. Somebody'd be pissing and moaning. But they ain't got a problem with letting Joe park his fucking piece of shit minivan that's been sitting out there a month and a half.
Right.
So I don't know. So what is he going to get like a heart check tomorrow or something?
I guess that's something of what they're doing. Because it's Dr. Gumina, that's his heart doctor. That's who he goes for his heart-related stuff.
I mean, does he have like regular checkup things and follow-ups he has to do? Or?
I don't know. I don't know why Doc is calling him in there tomorrow. I don't know what he's checking for. Chris is doing something on the computer right now. He's sitting here on the couch, but he's on his laptop. When he's on there, he gets focused on what he's trying to do on there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, generally they don't. I mean, it's either like a follow-up visit from something they've done in the past, or he's had some kind of concern about something and wants you in there to check it out. I mean,
yeah, I don't remember which one. It might be a follow-up visit. I don't remember. He didn't say.
The screening thing that I was supposed to have done to the cancer screening thing today was like the routine screenings. All was it? At first, I thought, well, did my doctor find something that he's concerned about?
Right.
And wants to check it out, or it had me a little worried.
Mm-hmm.
And when they come up with, it's just a routine thing. Well, they've already told me OSU when they first started doing that. The first one they did, they found what they call nodules.
Yeah.
And, but they said they were about the size of a BB.
Mm-hmm.
The follow-up visits they've done after that, which I've had 2 or 3, they've said, well, they're not getting any bigger, they're not getting any smaller. The first time they ever seen them, they said they weren't cancerous. Thankfully, right?
Yeah.
But I feel a lot better now than I did earlier. The double, not on wood, but not on some. The double vision thing is not as bad as it was earlier. I couldn't hardly move, without causing me a bunch of turning. Next thing when I'm seeing that again, and that MRI they did, it took 20 minutes, and it seemed like I was in there for an hour.
Wow.
And before I went down there, the one nurse or lady or whatever was in here, she said, oh, that takes about 40 minutes. I don't want to be in that thing for almost an hour. And I was only in there, he said it was going to take about 20 minutes when I got down there.
Yeah.
I was in there for 15 minutes, and it seemed like a half hour. And
dang.
That's when I started getting too warm and sweaty and started feeling kind of crappy. So they had to stop. I'm glad they was able to stop without having to restart and do the whole thing all over again.
Yeah.
They pulled me out of there and pulled the covers off my legs and stuff and turned the air or something on high. And I said, man, that cool air feels good.
Yeah.
And when they pulled me out and I sat up, I sitting there, started feeling woozy and kept feeling a little nauseous. And then I started eating that shit a little bit. And I think, oh, I'm going to throw up. So they gave me one of them little puke bags. And I couldn't get the words out every time I'd go to say something. I felt like I was going to hurl.
Yeah.
So I kept good, Next thing I knew, the lady who was in there with that guy, she said, I'm going to give him a cold rag. He said, yeah, cold rag. And gave that to me, and I put it on my head. And I said, yeah. I said, I couldn't get the words out.
Yeah.
To say that because he's like, well, mothers always know.
Yep.
Things to do with certain situations. And I was like, yeah. I said, I couldn't get the words out because that's what I was going to say. Give me a cold rag. And I sat there for a year, and then he couldn't bring the chair, the wheelchair, I couldn't bring it all the way in that room because of the equipment in there. And so I had to get up off the thing and walk out a few feet out to the chair just outside the door. I feel a lot better than I did.
Good.
I think they're going to be poking and prodding on me again. They keep going by the door looking in there.
Yeah. That's the part that sucks the most is all the damn poking and prodding. I hate that.
Well, the thing I hate the worst is you play hell. Anytime you're in the hospital, you play hell to get things. I mean, anything. You could lay in, you could sit there for 2 or 3 hours and they never come in the room. Then you close your eyes and go to sleep, they come in and wake you up.
Yep.
It's almost like, well, you guys got me on video camera. As soon as you see my eyes shut, come in the room, wake me up. What the fuck?
Right.
So it's hard to get any damn sleep, and I have a hard time sleeping anyway.
Yeah. Which just makes it worse. It's like, crap.
But thank God I feel a lot better because earlier I was sitting there looking at the TV. I turned my head to the right to look out the window, and it was, I kept seeing the double vision, kept getting a little dizzy and stuff like that. But now I can move my head around pretty good.
Good.
And not really have any problems. But when they said the reason that took as long as it did is they not only scanned that, you wouldn't believe the sounds that thing was making.
Oh, yeah. Those things are trippy, man. I have been in one because they make different sounds and the different sounds do different things for different reasons. It's weird.
Yeah, it's real loud. They put these earbud things in your ears to kill the sound. And they said, what kind of music do you like? At first I said, well, throw me some country or something. And I said, well, you know what? I said, give me some mellow rock. So the first song they played was Christopher Cross, Sailing.
Uh-huh.
I love that song.
Yeah.
And there were some good mellow songs in there. You want me to change that? When we stopped, before they put me back in for the other 5 minutes.
Yeah.
You want me to skip that? And I said, no, that's fine. So I actually kind of like it. But they were so loud, even with them earbuds, and they weren't real loud in your ears anyway.
Right.
So that thing was clinking and clanking and buzzing and doing all kinds of.
Oh, I know. Yeah, those things are trippy.
And I said, and see, they wanted to give Ray one of them MRIs, and I could have swore that I've seen one that looked like a big long full body where that thing covers you from head to toe.
Yep.
And this wasn't like that. If they would have put my whole body in the thing, it would have covered from my head maybe to my waist.
Yeah.
But the only thing they put me in far enough where the thing could scan just my head. And they scanned my brain multiple ways and stuff, but they also did a scan on the blood surrounding my head inside. So I don't know what that was all about. But,
yeah. Well, hopefully they'll tell you, here soon.
Yeah. I wish the hell they'd let me out here tonight. I did find I don't know if I told you earlier when I talked to you, but before I left that Mount Gilead, I said, I got to make sure you guys, I got a way to get back here. And it's like, oh, we don't give no rides back. And it's like, whoa, and I'm not going. And I come to find out when I got up here, they said, oh, yes, we'll make sure you get back. And what they do is they give you to hell, South Carolina. Okay, shit, you still there?
Yeah.
I'm getting a fucking call. Just popped up on my screen, said South Carolina. I don't fucking know nobody in South Carolina.
Right.
Well, they gave up on that. But what they do is they give you a cab voucher thing.
Uh-huh.
And when they give you that, you get in and give them that cab voucher thing. Tell them where you want to go.
Yeah.
And once you get where you're going from here to wherever, once you get there, then what they do is they build a hospital for the trip.
Oh, okay. Well, good. At least you'll be able to get back to your car.
Right. I told her, I said, well, I don't have to go back to my home. I said, I need to, when I leave here, I got to go back to the hospital. And
ooh, baby. Yeah.
Hopefully my car's still sitting there with all the wheels on it. But they have different, I can't imagine too many people coming in and
yeah.
out of that entrance where I'm parked at.
Yeah.
It's not the emergency room entrance, but people do come in and out of that thing, but they're not coming in and out of there 11, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the morning or anything like that, but they do have,
yep.
They have staff that come in and, I asked them if they had security. They said the only time they have somebody that secures the parking lots on the weekends.
Yeah.
Well, that ain't gonna mean that good. I don't know what to tell you about the, this damn thing out of my fucking pocket. Yeah, I think I just put the heart monitor thing on me. Lady nurse come in early and took the cable thing off of it. They had a thing wrapped on my finger.
Yeah.
And had a heart monitor thing. She come up and said, well, we're not using this, so you don't need this. And she snatched it and took it somewhere else. Like I didn't want the thing on me anyway, because the thing, if they wrap it around your finger and then the wire hooks to the smaller thing, it kind of restricts everything you do. So I said, got the other part more times. Don't take one thing, take it all.
Right.
I don't even know this thing's even on. And then they got the wires are still hooked to my chest. They're still hooked to this thing. The only thing is they don't have the finger thing on me. I hope this is something simple. I really do. Cause
yeah, really.
I asked the nurse earlier, I said, well, the medicine, the stuff they gave me on Gilead, I said, it's not exactly what I normally take from my medicine, but they gave me this stuff that was, I guess, equivalent to it.
Yeah.
Like the Eprazole, they need a capsule I take for my heartburn and all that.
Yeah.
They didn't give me one just like that, but they gave me something that supposedly
Yeah.
equivalent to taking that.
Well, that's good.
It's kind of the same, but not the same.
Right.
In the same way, because I take, I have my 81 milligram aspirin, and I also take my blood pressure pill. And they didn't give me no kind of trilogy, because they don't make a little sample of things of that. That comes in a thing like I got at the house. It's 30 doses in it.
Yeah.
Even if I would have brought, and some told me before I left, I said, well, in case something goes wrong with this and they want to keep me, I was going to leave my porch lights on, and I was going to take my medicine and put it in my car.
Yeah.
But even if you got your own medicine, they don't want you taking that and bringing it with you to the hospital. It's like, okay, it's got my name on the bottle. It's what I take on a regular basis.
Yeah.
Why would I not be allowed to take it?
Yeah, really. Jeez.
The only thing they gave me for the trilogy was one of them breathing treatment.
Yeah.
Like you put that liquid stuff in there and it's a mist.
Mm-hmm.
And you breathe it in.
Yep.
And all it is butyrol.
Yeah.
And they gave me one of them to substitute my trilogy.
Right.
And I've still got my butyrol halo thing that I keep with me at all times.
Mm-hmm.
I got that in my pants pocket, so I got that in case I get short of breath.
Yeah.
So far, so good.
Good.
But we'll see.
Yeah.
Until they give me my results and stuff. I just, the only good thing I can say about the whole deal over crap, other than being a fucking pain in my ass, everything that's going on.
Right.
They did a CAT scan on my head. It meant good.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't give me any results or anything on any of that, but they told the hospital up here what the results they got back from that one. And that doctor is in here, the neurological stroke doctor guy.
Yeah.
He said everything from that looked good. And I was like, okay, well, that's a positive thought in the right direction.
Yeah.
So, and I'm hoping I get the same thing out of this.
Yeah, exactly.
It's nothing more than me being dehydrated. I don't know how. I drank one bottle of water this morning when I started having it because I Googled it.
Yeah.
Just what could cause double vision.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the things that it had in the category was being dehydrated.
Yeah.
So I thought, okay, if I'm dehydrated and everybody keeps saying I don't drink enough water, then someone got me a bottle of water.
Yeah.
Got a bottle of water, drank it. Matter of fact, I took a second one with me over to the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
And was drinking on it, left it in the car. And I just, when that little voice tells you something's up,
yeah,
9 times out of 10, listen to it.
You listen, that's right.
Because my just from prior experience on things, something told me to leave my porch lights on.
Yeah.
And something told me to take my medicine and put it in I already got it in a plastic bag, but I was going to put it in a crow bag and just kind of tie it up a little bit so you couldn't see what it was.
Yeah.
And take it with me. And I didn't because I thought, everything will be all right. I'll be home here after getting my test done. I didn't want to even want to go get done. I'm going to reschedule. Well, they keep. Oh wow, she's in Hawaii right now.
Yeah.
I got the BSDV news.
That's what we're watching too.
Nora's info.
A lot of damage down there. Yep.
Oh man, I can't believe that's something.
That's messed up. Something you never thought you'd see Hawaii go through.
Well, they said that the alarm system warning alarm thing never went off.
Yeah.
Look at the cars lined up. And there's people that was in them trying to get out and couldn't. And a lot of them got out of them and ran into the ocean.
Yeah.
Keep from dying.
Right.
Up in the cold.
Keep from catching on fire.
Well, the last thing they said on here earlier is the death toll's up to 96.
Dang.
It's going to get higher than that before it's all said and done, I guarantee you. Because there's so many, look at all the buildings. There's so many buildings and things where the stuff just burn up, and there's and even if the people are burnt beyond recognition,
yeah,
then dogs they got in there are going to show them right where somebody is.
Yep.
Yeah. No matter what else is left.
Mm-hmm.
Which that's sad, because that didn't have to happen. It didn't have to happen. What's really weird is that all the islands are surrounded by water.
Yeah.
You can't get none of that water to the fire when you need it.
Mm-hmm.
And that wind, they said that wind was blowing so hard that it blew. It was blowing a mile a minute.
Yeah.
Traveling a mile a minute.
Yep.
So 1 minute's time, that thing traveled a whole mile. Well, that don't give you a lot of time to get the hell out of the way.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, that whole fucking 90% of that whole island is just it's total wipeout.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to.
96 dead already, they're saying.
Yeah, that's what I said. The high was 96, and it's gonna go a lot
Gosh,
higher
awful.
than that. It is.
Yeah.
But even after they get deceased out and stuff, they're gonna have to demolish everything.
Yeah.
And start all over. And what's to say it couldn't happen again?
Yeah.
They showed pictures of it, what it looked like before that ever happened. It was a beautiful place. I mean, what part of Hawaii is not?
Yeah.
But I just, my heart just goes out to what people are going through.
Yeah.
Because they lost everything.
Yeah.
They got nowhere to live. They
Yeah.
had no belongings. I mean,
Yep.
and everything. I mean, back when I had stuff before I lost my ship on Santa Maria,
Yeah.
the stuff that I had, it just makes me want to donate it to them, even though it probably wouldn't do them any good.
Yeah. It's heartbreaking to see, for sure.
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna jump off here.
Okay, just keep me updated, and if I don't answer right away, just don't get upset, okay? I'll try to call you back as soon as I can, because I've still been busy. Okay. Yeah, I will.
What I do, mine's at 70%. I ain't got the charge.
Oh, okay.
All
right. All right. Love you. Bye.
You can just hear so fast. Like, this is on fire. This
Sorry.
Is on fire. This is on fire.
I don't think it needs charge. You tell me. Is it doing okay?
As the fires burned, the people of Lahaina were surrounded. This video shows people jumping into their condos.
So, see, you got to hear him. He's okay for the moment.
Huddling in different corners, getting away from flame debris, getting away from flames. The fact that we work in
33 minutes.
is empirical.
4.
That call.
See? 33 minutes. Holy moly.
Burnt debris and dust is on you. It's not just dust on you, it's our dead.
More than 1,000 residents are still unaccounted for as recovery crews with cadaver dogs go block by block, home by home.
But, I told him that I would keep it right up here with me, and that's what I've been trying to do. So he's okay. He just, it is some scary stuff, when stuff like that's happening. And this stuff in Lahaina, just the heartbreak of that it's just devastating.
He and his wife attended church just a few miles outside the burn zone as they start to process all they've lost.
You just have to look to the Lord. You just trust in Him. He has a purpose for us.
And Tom, on top of all this, I know folks are paying close attention.
Bless
to
him.
another storm
That's some crap to go through. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the last thing Hawaii needs right now. But Hurricane Fernanda is headed towards this chain of islands. The chief of police here in Maui tells me they are monitoring the storm. They are worried about it. But according to our weather team, it's just sent me a note right now. It is forecast to weaken by the time it comes near Hawaii. It is not expected to have strong winds or heavy rains. A bit of good news for Hawaii, which really needs it right now, Lester.
It sure does, Tom. Thank you. Looks like I may just have to kind of mix and match from the last two I've done. I'm not really finding much of anything on.
Oh, the Halloween stuff? Yeah.
Lester, residents who live outside of the burn zone are being allowed back into the area, but for those who live in the heart of Lahaina, the community you see behind me, they're not allowed to come back just yet. FEMA is in there, and it's unclear when their work will be done.
As the smoke rises and the sorrow sets in, tonight this charred, desolate moonscape is the only hope and home many have left.
It's closed. Nobody can go in.
But the main highway into Lahaina is shut down.
Get my. I'll be right back. I'm just gotta go to the other side of the coffee table here.
It's a dangerous route. Even on a good day.
For so many residents,
Sorry.
the road to recovery
Means
has
for
been
you to
a
kick
maze
the
of
chair.
arcades. Nearly a week
Ow.
after fires, most still can't survey the damage to see what's been lost or spared.
The randomness of this wildfire is evident in this neighborhood. There are homes and apartments that are still standing, but just across the street here, total destruction. For those that want to return and rebuild, that process is going to take years.
My healthy snack. Honey roasted peanut butter.
A level of confidence I've not witnessed before. As frustration mounts,
I look like a
concerns over a toxic wasteland.
Click is going to be in my lap in a minute.
Authorities fear cancer-causing chemicals like asbestos and benzene are floating in the air and have melted into the ground.
I don't know if it's ever going to be livable again. I don't know if it is. What's all this? It's still smoldering. It's toxic.
Even boiled water in the surrounding area is unsafe to drink.
How comfortable are you having your family live here now?
I'm not comfortable. With large crowds and seemingly endless lines waiting for essential services just outside the burn zone, Lahaina is a tale of two cities.
Single file, guys. Single file.
There are the thousands who still need help, and the many who are still looking for loved ones.
As the death toll rises, authorities have found many victims in residential neighborhoods, but they still need to go to office.
Pretty much starts at during daylight, and it ends just as it's getting dark anymore. Growing up, growing up, it was always, it started when it started getting dark.
Tonight there is deepening worry about what is gone and what's been left behind. An island paradise and a still unfolding disaster. Miguel Almaguer, NBC News, Lahaina, Maui.
We turn now to Georgia, where a possible fourth indictment of the Republican frontrunner, former President Trump, looms. A Fulton County grand jury meeting today over allegations of election interference. Blaine Alexander has late details for us.
At the Fulton County Courthouse in Atlanta, tonight, heavy security outside amid movement inside. Wood Fulton County DA Fonnie Willis called witnesses to appear before a grand jury as she presents her case against former President Trump and his allies. Just after noon, Reuters reported the Fulton County Court's website published a document indicating numerous charges against Mr. Trump. That document was immediately taken down. In a statement, the court says a fictitious document was circulated online. The DA's office said at the time no charges have been filed. Willis has spent more than 2 years investigating the former president's alleged efforts to overturn the 2020 election results in Georgia, including his phone call to Georgia's Republican Secretary of State.
I just want to find 11,780 votes, which is one more than we have, because we won the state
Then there's Mr. Trump's alleged pressure on other state officials and statements made by Trump attorney Rudy Giuliani before a panel of Georgia lawmakers espousing false claims of a rigged election. Tonight, Giuliani, who has been notified he's a target, is speaking to NBC News.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Over the weekend, a potential fourth indictment did not slow the Republican frontrunner's stride in Iowa. When asked about a potential plea deal in Georgia, the former president has argued that Willis, a Democrat, is pursuing a partisan investigation. Today, writing, "I did not tamper with the election. She only wants to get Trump."
And blame on Mr. Trump's attorneys are responding to that document that appeared on the Fulton County website.
That's right, Lester. They are slamming it tonight as more than a simple mistake. They say that a proposed indictment should not be released before a grand jury vote and accuse the DA's office of having no respect for the integrity of the grand jury process. Tonight, a spokesperson from the DA's office is not commenting. Lester.
All right, Blaine, thank you. Joining me now is senior legal correspondent Laura Jarrett. Laura, help me understand. There's been two federal cases. This is a Georgia case that would potentially see an indictment. What's the difference?
Yes, and the facts actually overlap between the federal and the state charges, but these potential Georgia charges could offer a much deeper dive into what prosecutors say happened specifically in that state. The Georgia case could also involve more than just Mr. Trump, as more than a dozen people have been told they could face potential charges, and of course more defendants mean it will take longer to get to a potential trial.
I know there's also a headline today about the Hunter Biden case and that controversial plea deal. What can you tell us?
Yes, Lester, and that plea deal first began to crumble under scrutiny from a federal judge. Now lawyers for the president's son say prosecutors actually went back on their agreement on those tax-related crimes, detailing how negotiations broke down in a new court filing and saying a separate agreement not to prosecute Biden for a gun offense should stand. Meanwhile, the lead prosecutor in that case, now elevated to a special counsel, says the case is
more Trump crap.
All right, Laura, thank you for that. Also tonight, the police raid in a small town newspaper in Kansas is drawing criticism from across the country amid concerns of press freedom. Stephanie Goss has details.
Yeah. Police in Marion, Kansas seized hard drives, cell phones, and documents from the local paper's offices. Friday's raid captured by surveillance cameras. Eric Meyer, the publisher and owner of the Marion County Record, says his paper was unfairly targeted.
It's after midnight up there, honey, or almost after midnight. You want me to kill a light so you can get some sleep?
The search also included Meyer's home. He believes the stress of it contributed to the death of his 98-year-old mother, Joan, who co-owns the paper.
She became so upset about this that she wouldn't eat that day. She wouldn't sleep that night.
Meyer says it all stems from allegations made
You're
by
okay?
a local restaurant owner who told the city council the paper illegally obtained her driving record, which included a DUI.
Last week, we received a tip from a source about some driving violations of a business person in town. We checked out those tips.
According to the search warrants, the newspaper is accused of identity theft and computer crimes. Meyer denies the allegations and says the paper decided not to run the story.
How unusual is a police raid like the one that we see here in Marion?
It's extremely rare.
NBC News and other media organizations are calling what happened in Marion a violation of the First Amendment.
Yep.
Under federal law, journalists' work is protected against search and seizure with few exceptions.
You use subpoena power to corroborate allegations.
Dang.
You don't execute search warrants.
There weren't any subpoenas here.
That's right.
The Marion police chief is defending the raid, writing in a statement, "The judicial system that is being questioned will be vindicated." Stephanie Goss, NBC News.
In 60 seconds, the staggering news about the changing planet, why last month was unlike any other, and how young people played a key role in a landmark climate ruling, and why it may have a much broader
Business owner, but DUI conviction?
My husband.
Anyone can look it up as long as they know your name. It's a public record.
Good for you. Shingles doesn't care. Because no matter how healthy you feel, your risk of shingles quickly increases at age 60. But Shingrix protects. Proven over 90% effective. Shingrix is a vaccine used to prevent shingles in adults 50 years and older. Shingrix does not protect everyone and is not for those with severe allergic reactions to its ingredients or to a previous dose. An increased risk of Guillain-Barré syndrome is observed after getting Shingrix. Fainting can also happen. The most common side effects are pain, redness and swelling at the injection site, muscle pain, tiredness, headache, shivering, fever, and upset stomach. Shingles doesn't care, but Shingrix protects. Shingrix is now $0 for almost everyone. Ask your doctor about Shingrix today.
It's official. July was the hottest month on record. NASA and NOAA scientists today confirming that last month smashed the previous record by more than 1/3 of a degree. A study last month found this summer's record-breaking heat would be, quote, virtually impossible without climate change. And in Montana today, a landmark court decision, a judge siding with a group of young people who accused the state of violating their rights by supporting fossil fuels. Ann Thompson joins us now. Ann, this could be a game changer.
It could, Lester, and it's a sweeping victory for the 16 young people who brought the case. The first of its kind to go to trial. A district judge ruled that their right to a clean and healthful environment, as guaranteed by Montana's constitution, was violated because the state prohibited agencies from taking climate change impacts into consideration when evaluating fossil fuel projects. The judge also ruled that the ban was unconstitutional. The judge found the state knew about the dangers of greenhouse gases from fossil fuels for at least 30 years, and that until the concentrations are reduced, she says young people will be unable to lead clean and healthy lives in Montana. The state says it will appeal. A spokesperson called the trial absurd and a publicity stunt. Lester?
All right, Ann, thank you. Up next, his story was depicted in the movie The Blind Side, while the former NFL standout is now suing his adoptive family. His allegations next.
You tried. Limiting when it was okay. No tech behind closed doors. But social media's algorithms of addiction always won out. It's not your fault. Alone, you can't stop it. Together, we will. We have a plan. Join us.
Oh, what a good time we will
Whoops. Trying to knock the cards in the floor. There we go. Yeah, you still on? Yeah, I think so. Did you want to say something?
Ensure with 25 vitamins and minerals, and ensure complete with 30 grams of protein.
Yeah, she just typed yeah.
Yeah, the GTL thing still won't let me log in. Still says I don't have an account. When I try to set up an account, it says I have an account.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance. That's my boy. When you get out there and you make us proud, huh? Only pay for what you need.
That's all it was.
Oh, okay. So basically, he's still having issues with. Have you called them?
No. I can't.
The customer service is really helpful.
I'll be surprised with that. They haven't been in the past. Well, I can still put money on his phone because I can still get into the web, the connectnetwork.com one, which is still GTL. I can get into that one. I try to use login information from that one on the app. It won't let me log in. Says there's no account. when I type, set up an account and I ask for an email address and I put in my email address, it tells me I already have an account.
If you have symptoms of this infection, ketoacidosis, or an allergic reaction, and don't take it if you're on dialysis.
It's through GTL getting out now.
Yeah.
Dear Senator Banks, I saw you were flying back home to Ohio recently. Maybe you noticed Ohio workers like me cleaning planes, loading bags, keeping passengers safe. We don't get billions.
Oh no, I am not taking a stacker through this late. So I'll have to fumble and stumble through the sleepiness. Way too early.
Will you let us in, Senator Vance?
It was a feel-good hit that won Oscar Gold, but now the former NFL star, whose real-life story inspired The Blind Side, says it was all based on a lie. Kaylee Hartung with the stunning claims.
Never had one before. Want to room to yourself?
Okay.
The 2009 film The Blind Side captured hearts on the big screen, telling the story of future NFL star Michael Orr's adoption by a wealthy Memphis family. But tonight, in a new lawsuit, Orr claims it was all a lie. The Chewy family exploited him for their own benefit, and now he wants to sever all legal ties. Orr alleges the Chewy's have falsely and publicly represented themselves as the adoptive parents of Michael, but never legally adopted him. Instead, Orr says the couple tricked him in 2004, less than 3 months after he turned 18, and decided to adopt.
She said they sorted mine out.
Giving them full legal control over any of his contracts. There's no familial relationship. It's a lie Orr says he discovered to his chagrin and embarrassment just 6 months ago.
Conservatorship is very different from adoption. A conservatorship does not create a family relationship. It creates a legal responsibility.
With that power, the petition alleges the Chewy's negotiated the movie deal for The Blind Side in 2006. Orr claims the family made millions in royalties, while Orr says he received no payment whatsoever. The Chewy's have not responded to comment, but in their 2010 book, In a Heartbeat, they said of the money made from the movie, we divided it 5 ways. Sean Chewy Jr. said in an interview today the family was not surprised by the lawsuit.
There were things back in 2021 that they were like, if you guys getting this much, then other public things.
Michael Orr is now 37 years old and retired after playing 8 seasons in the NFL. He is asking the court to end the conservatorship and prohibit the Chewy's from using his name and likeness and pay him his fair share. Lester.
Okay, Kaylee, thank you. Coming up, the dramatic
Helping spirits. Don't let somebody getting done wrong like that. It's happening too much in the world still.
The City Custom Cash Card automatically adjusts to earn you more cash back in your top eligible spend category.
Hi.
You don't have to keep tabs on rotating categories.
This is the only rotating I care about.
Or activate anything to earn. Your cash back automatically adjusts for you.
Can you get a cucumber water?
Earn 5% cash back that automatically adjusts to your top eligible spend category. Up to $500 spent each billing cycle with the City Custom Cash Card.
I love it. Psoriasis really messes with you. Try, hope, fail.
No one should suffer like that.
I started Cosentyx. 5 years clear.
New people with psoriasis look and feel better with Cosentyx. Don't use it for your Cosentyx before starting
Whatever.
tuberculosis. An increased risk of infections is so serious, and a lowered ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor about an infection or symptoms, or if you had a vaccine or plan to. Tell your doctor if your Crohn's disease symptoms develop or worse. Serious allergic reactions may occur. Ask your dermatologist about Cosentyx. Modern Renaissance.
Ack.
It's daring to go electric. So, what's your Renaissance?
Ow.
Salonpas Lidocaine Flex, a super thin, flexible patch with maximum OTC strength lidocaine that contours to the body to relieve pain right where it hurts. And did we mention it really sticks? Salonpas, it's good medicine.
They don't stick on me.
Because I smoked, I have heart failure. I went from me being their caregiver to the husband and kids being mine.
the people you love are worth quitting for. You can quit. For free help, call 1-800-QUIT now.
There's my left hand itching again.
If you're tired of staring down your COPD,
It's a new dawn, it's a new day,
stop settling.
and I'm feeling good.
Start a new day with Trelegy. No once daily COPD medicine has the power to treat COPD in as many ways as Trelegy. With 3 medicines in 1 inhaler, Trelegy makes breathing easier for a full 24 hours, improves lung function, and helps prevent future flare-ups. Trelegy won't replace the rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Do not take Trelegy more than prescribed. Trelegy may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, after swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur. Take a stand and start a new day with Trelegy. Ask your doctor about once daily Trelegy and save at Trelegy.com.
It is so good to be back. Every morning, let's make your to-do list. Everything you need to know before you head out the door. Your today list. Get the entire family organized. Happy back to school readiness. Every day needs today.
It is a weather alert as we are watching showers and thunderstorms approaching our area again from the west.
Oh boy.
We'll track how long these showers and thunderstorms will take.
More rain might be coming around.
Forecast at 7.
News Now.
In Florida today, authorities say at least 16 people were injured when 2 airboats collided. It happened at a wildlife park in central Florida, south of Orlando. Officials said the boats, run by Wild Florida, were carrying about 30 people, including the 2 captains. 2 of the injured were in critical but stable condition. And finally, the dramatic rescue of 4 missing divers off the coast of the Carolinas. They were spotted and pulled to safety in the middle of the night and lived to tell the tale to our Sam Brock.
Dramatic new images tonight, released by the U.S. Coast Guard, show a tiny raft bobbing in an endless choppy sea. On that raft, 4 divers who were missing for more than 15 hours.
Once the sun set, then everything changes. The temperatures drop on the surface of the water, the winds pick up.
Ben Wiggins and 3 others huddling together with their vests inflated saw helicopters in the late afternoon. They weren't spotted by rescuers until almost 1 a.m.
It was thank you God, because we were all calling out loud, God, please help us. I said to myself, we need you now, we need you now.
Coast Guard choppers dropping flares in a raft, then a naval warship, which happened to be nearby, dispatching a team to bring them home.
Good.
How small is the target that you're looking for?
So I'm looking up for a watermelon in the ocean.
But by morning's light, it was hugs and answered prayers.
Good. The family's waiting at the top
And
of
I'm
the
home
dock.
safe. Good job.
It was a special moment.
The improbable out-to-sea saga, starting with a recreational dive at 9 a.m. Led by Wiggins, who has decades of specialized Navy diving experience. He says he noticed the strong current right away. When they emerged about 45 minutes later, the divers could reach one another, but their boat was almost 300 yards away.
Oh, man.
When your families saw you all for the first time, what was that moment like?
I just threw it down. Just a miracle.
Well, if he supposedly is trained and experiences these claims, he should know that there should be someone left on the boat.
This Monday. Thank you for watching.
Not every single diver should go in the water.
Good night.
Watch NBC Night News with Lester.
Just for something like that.
Yeah.
Not to mention, notice the strong current right away. He should have told everyone out. Why do I even have that knowledge? I'm not a fucking diver.
Don't even start. I give up trying to figure that out. I know it's little, but do you think Oakley would like this little guy? If so, I could try to find a frame for it and try to have it shipped to you or something. Do you think he would like it? because I still owe Oakley something and I still owe Hayden something because I never, I was never able to get them anything for Christmas. So it might take me a while, but I want to try to get them something. It's just a little turtle. Try to find a cute little frame for it and stuff. And then ship it off to you. If you think he would like something like that. Or if you know some other kind of critter he would like, let me know and I'll see if I can find a diamond painting that's that creature. I was trying to say creature and critter, so I come up with creature. Something that he likes, and I'll see if I can find a diamond painting or something of that and do that. Because I know Hayden is into like games, cooking. But I don't know of any grand recipes I could give him. He'd probably think the fairy milk was lame. Because it's warm milk, honey, vanilla, and like a little bit of sugar, I think, the honey's supposed to be the sweet, but if you want to put a little bit of additional like cane sugar or something, you can, but you guys have a sugar tax, so that's probably not an option. But I don't think he would probably think it was too lame. Let's see, there's the sugar cookie recipe, but I don't think I could rattle that off because I haven't done it in so long myself. I used to make the sugar cookie dough just to eat the dough.
Like saying 3 different recipes.
Yeah, of course. You've got a crap ton of them. I don't. Can't do the lemon delight because I'd have to find it. And I don't know if you guys would even like something like that because, with the sugar tax and everything, I don't know what kind of substitute stuff you'd be able to get or if you'd be able to get the actual stuff. Or if I could just ship it all to you along with the recipe and go, tell me what you think. The bottom layer is graham cracker crumbs with oleo. You can get a graham cracker crust already formed. You can buy it in the store. I could do that, or I could do it the way you're supposed to do it. Crush up a bunch of graham crackers. You take a stick of butter, and with your hands, you mix the butter in with the graham crackers. It's a mess. It's an absolute mess. I don't like doing it that way because it wastes more than it actually, in my opinion, it wastes too much of it. So I would rather get the ready-made crust. So the bottom layer is graham cracker. The layer above that is, or the crust is graham cracker. First layer is cream cheese. Second layer is lemon pudding and pie filling. So you can get lemon pudding instant, or you can get lemon pudding that you cook, and you could use that, but I wouldn't use that with it unless you let the pudding cool, like cook it first like you're supposed to, and then let it cool down for a few hours before you even used it. And then you do a layer of Cool Whip on top of the pudding, and then you sprinkle it with maraschino cherries, and that is Lemon Delight. I think you bake the crust for like 20 minutes or so or something like that. But it's like a family recipe. I haven't made it in years. My stepmother Mary entrusted me with it. And I've had friends that they're saying they call it Lemon Lush cake. But to me, it will always be Lemon Delight. Because Mary shared the recipe with me, and it was one of the few mother-daughter things her and I actually did together. So that was very special to me, and I like to honor her memory by making it. I need to start making it again for like at least one of the holidays each year. I don't know that I could be so bold as to make it every holiday because then people are going to start getting sick of it. But pick a holiday, you know, and try to make it on that day. Like maybe try to make it this Christmas, you know, for her on Christmas, or Yule. Do it on Yule, either one. But I'll probably do it on Christmas for her because Yule is my thing with the whole Wicca. You know, that's when we do our Christmas. And I usually try to celebrate the 24th and 25th with those that we know, family and friends that celebrate that as well. So they don't celebrate Christmas on the 21st. They celebrate it on the 24th and 25th. But yeah, Lemon Delight, Fairy Milk. Let's see. Crescent cakes, but they're hard cookies. And you have to like the flavor of almond. But what the thing about the Lemon Delight is you could use different types of pudding pie filling, and you could use different type of cream cheese. Like if you wanted to do a strawberry delight, for instance, just get the strawberry cream cheese, strawberry pudding pie filling, which I would get the instant pudding, and because you use milk with it, and it's a lot easier to make because this dish is supposed to be served cold. I used the cooked pudding, and it ruined it. But people still ate it, but it ruined it. It didn't turn out the way it was supposed to. So definitely the instant pudding. So you could do strawberry pudding. And then you could do the top layer. You could do still in the Cool Whip. And you could still do the maraschino cherries. You could do it in strawberry if you wanted. I've always wanted to try a strawberry one, but I never have. Then, of course, there is the... I was going to say, as I don't like lemon flavor things. Well, there you go. Replace the lemon, do a strawberry or some other flavor, you know, that you can get in a pudding and pie filling, but you can also get in a flavor of a cream cheese. So you could do regular cream cheese, and you could do a different flavor of the pudding, you know, that you do like. There's vanilla. Heck, I've never tried vanilla. It'd probably turn out just as good. You could do strawberry. You could do banana, you know, something. Even butterscotch. If you like butterscotch, I think any of the instant puddings really would taste good with it. Even a chocolate one would probably taste good with it. So I'll have to experiment and do that sometime. Instead of get the lemon, get another couple different flavors of pudding and try those. Try one, see what people think of the different ones. That'd be a lot of fun. And yeah, so yeah, just, you know, don't do the lemon pudding and pie filling. Just do a different lemon pudding pie filling, but just make sure that it's instant. He's back playing his game on his computer. Here comes Boo. Hello, Boo Kitty. Boo Kitty. Boo Boo Kitty. Boo Boo Kitty. Hello. How you doing? Huh? How you doing? Boo baby, our boo baby, what you doing? Boo boo baby. How sweet of you. Coming over getting lovies from mommy. Yeah. He must know that you're missing him. And he's probably wondering what happened to Sissy too, huh? You missing Sissy? You missing Sissy? Yeah. I know. Well, every time you jump up here on mommy's lap when I got the live going, then it gives Sissy a chance to see you at least. Yeah. Ow. He knows his sissy needed him. So he's been showing himself a lot today. So I don't know what to get for Oakley. I mean, not Oakley, Hayden. I don't know what to get for Hayden. Trying to figure out something for him that I think he'll like. There he goes. Till he wants to come up for his next session. Wow. Ow. I don't dare work on my crochet piece right now because not with Boo being that close. Because I don't want him to think, oh, it's playtime and grab my yarn and towel it up. Because I don't want to yell at him, you know. I want this to be a good day. His butt must be itching. He's rubbing it on the floor again. I think it's so funny when they do that. It's so cat-like, you know. But, you know, it's like, oh, man, I hope their butt's clean because I don't want to walk through cat poo. That would be horrible. That would not be good. Let's see. So, tomorrow, doc thing with Chris. Ooh. And Mom will probably not be too happy, but depending on how it goes at the doc appointment, you know, if Chris wants to just stay home and take it easy, then and he don't want to be by himself, then I'll have to tell Mom, I'm sorry, Mom, I was going to try to come over today, but Chris needs me here because he had a procedure done today, and doc said, you know, try not, you know, don't allow yourself to be alone because, you know, there's some things that you need to watch out for. And if any of them happen, then there at least be somebody here that can get on the phone with 911, get them here. And then I would have to call Mom and Jim, say, look, you know, they just took Chris to the hospital. I'm going there now. I'll call you guys when I know something. Because the thing about that is I don't think they would be too keen on me taking a diamond painting inside. I don't think they would allow it. They would think I was trying to sneak drugs into the fucking place or something. They'd end up fucking dumping my beads or who knows. I mean, I don't want to go through the hassle of it. So I would have to probably most likely I would have to find something I could take with me so I'd have something to do. Because I could take my phone, and depending on how long the procedure is and everything, I could play my games on it a little bit. But I don't know, Chris, because Chris said these phones don't have as long of a life as the others did. So they could end up needing recharged a lot quicker than the others did. So the battery's not going to last as long. So, you know, the minute you start playing games on there that involve moving parts and, you know, action and stuff, then yeah, that's going to kill your battery really quick. So depending on what happens when we get back tomorrow, if he's okay enough and I'm feeling up to it, I might try to go to Mom's for a little bit, or I might just stay here and try to tackle this cluster mountain to the left, because it's gonna bug me until I do, you know. And I don't want to leave it go for months and months again, and then it never gets done. I would rather stay home and keep working, especially since ex-Mucane has been coming and helping a lot. And I greatly appreciate that, because she can see that I'm passionate about, I really want to get this done. I want to get this place cleaned up so it can feel like we got our apartment back. It can feel nice again. Not feel like such a cluster flub everywhere every time I turn around and I see all that stuff over there, and I'm like, no, dang it, not again. I just got that cleaned and sorted. Why is it like that again? It's just frustrating. But did I miss something? Oh, okay. I just was checking to make sure I didn't miss anything that you typed. So, maybe I'll at least call Mom tomorrow or something if I decide to stay home and say, Mom, I really want to get this. I want to get started on this living room again, because I haven't, I want to keep bit cleaning it. Because the main thing is I want to get to the resin pieces that I have that were meant to go in the yard sale. And I want to kind of get them all together, in one spot. And so if I decide to do the flea market thing or something, then I will have everything together in one area, and then it'll be a lot easier to load the car and go to the flea market if I end up getting a booth and just try it for a weekend. See what people's interests seem to be. See if people even bother stopping and buying anything. See if maybe part of what they like to watch is they like to watch one of the diamond paintings being completed. See a set of resin castings being poured. Seeing the mica powder added in, and all the different, like herbs in some of them, crystal bits in some of them, glitter and just the fake stones in some of them, and just to make them nice and pretty. But they're only meant to be decorative. They're just, hang them up on your wall. They're meant to be pretty and looked at. That's it. Because a lot of people, that's exactly what they're going to use them for. Now, some that may come along that are truly witches might go, hey, you know what? Could you use that as a real athamate? Yeah, you certainly could, because it has herbs in it, has crystals in it. So yeah, you have living energies in there. You could use that as a real athame, because the whole idea behind a real athame is, it's meant to direct energy, and it's also meant to store energy. So what better way to store energy than in a resin piece that acts as the armor, and then the energy goes into the stones, it goes into the herbs. You'll feel the power when you hold it in your hands. I can't wait to hold that dagger in my hands that has the love dagger. I can't wait to hold, and that one is the girliest one in the four, because it's nice and small and delicate and dainty. I could see someone like me carrying that. Maybe take the little angel pendant thing, use some of the wire wrap, use some glue, and tie it on there nice and fancy. Maybe put some actual crystal bits, glue them on there, make them as a companion piece to go with my wands or something, and try to start using them and be able to prove to people, yeah, I feel the power in this object. I feel the life. I feel the energy. I feel the magic. So yes, you absolutely can use them for real. You can use the wands for real wands. And if you want a second wand, if you want one that's, not just the flat on one side, bubble side on the other. Then just make another set. Make that set clear, just to be different. Take it out of the mold, trim it down as you need. Take a strip of glue them together. Boom. Decorate the clear side however you want. That'll give you even more surface area to put crystals on, right? Or if you want to put crystals in, you can still do that. But okay, let's just do these crystal bits. Let's do these herbs, or a combination of crystal bits and herbs. Either way, what feels right to you. That's always been my motto, always will be. And so I'm gonna, I want to do it up nice. And the one blade over there, I decided to make a dragon blade. It's strictly for, at least right now until I can get some more crystal bits, so I can glue some of them to it, like maybe glue a cluster of them or something to the athame, and then take some of the wire wrap and wrap it around them nice to where you can still see them, and then do some of the brush on sealant. Maybe that would still be okay to use in that fashion, even though it's for the diamond paintings. Just take a light brushing, use the small brush it over it, dries clear. Hopefully it'll seal it in there, and it'll guarantee that it'll stay on there. So I hope so. It'll give me some stuff to play with. I really need to find my paints around here, wherever I ended up burying the poor things that Pops got me all those years ago, because I found acrylic paints, and I also found, I think it was it watercolors or something like that, but I would prefer the oil paints or the acrylic paints. The only problem is the dry time, because once the resin pieces are solidified, then, they're pretty much ready to go. You just peel them out, you file off any sharp edges. I'm really interested to see what this pyramid's going to turn out like, with that very light dusting of black in it, but the whole pyramid's clear. I think it's going to look really cool. Maybe put a couple of crystals on there, but just put them around the very top of it, or just put a set of them around each side in the middle or something, just to make it different. Because when you add crystals, even though the piece is resin, it still has something that contains or can contain living energies and life forces. But I need to get me some paints. I may have to wait unless I can find some of my white paints that came with my kits. Because in some of these boxes up here, I should have. If not, then it should be in the boxes downstairs. I need to go down to Maria's and check in the next day or so. Should have a couple of tubes of the white glue, or not white glue, the white paint. I will look in that bottom one. Hopefully there's some in there. But this clear one, cat, that I'm about to get, peel out in the next day. The little one, the only one, the one of the three I was able to do this time. Or paint the back of it white. And I'm going to try to do my version of what can be considered some calico coloring. So it'll look like Carmella, but the only problem is can't do that until I have the paints. But at least I can start with painting the back of it white and use some nail polish and just play around with some different looks that I can, because nail polish, can take it off. Paint, once you put the paint on and it dries fully, it's pretty much permanent. So, as we know. Well, there's an idea. Instead of waiting to get stickers, for the roses. I have an idea that I think might look even prettier. And it just came to me. Okay, if I can find the jar. No, that's a start. Oh, wow. Well, they're definitely looking interesting. That's for sure. I don't know if I can get over here without. I don't want to knock something over. Certainly don't want to knock something down and break it. But of course, I'll probably have to use some of the Gorilla Glue this time. Please tell me the Gorilla Glue is still over here. Ow! Ooh. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Hopefully it dries clear. This just literally just popped into my head. I was like, huh. Wouldn't that be pretty, huh? If I can get this to work. Gorilla Glue. I don't think I ever opened it, did I? Let's see if I even opened. Oh, crap. Well, darn it. Maybe. Because the thing is once I do this, it's permanent. It can't be undone. Mm. Mm. That hurt. Painful gas. Oh, I hate that. But anyway. I gotta lose. Something's really torn up my stomach. I already have a pretty good idea of what. I hope I'm wrong. That's the kind of gut-ripping stuff that I hate. Is when I eat something that don't agree with me. It's one of those, your body's like, if we don't go to the bathroom now, we're going to make boom boom in your pants. No, thank you. But it's god awful. It hurts so bad. And that's what it does. It instantly turns into IBS, and it's like your stomach's like, go now or go in pants. It's like, I'm going now. Oh, crap. But see, I'm gluing actual crystals to fill in the spots there. Okay, who wants to go next? That's a tiny ass snowflake obsidian. Oops. Everybody look out. I'm piddling crystals. Oh, no, you don't. Come back here. Come over here. Where'd you go? Probably went down there. Where I can't get it. And did I bring another one? Yes, I did. Let's see what's in this one. Oh, good idea. Ah! Come back here. Come here. Ooh, there's a pretty purple. There's a rose quartz. What's that's a bloodstone. It's a little bigger than I want to put on there, though. That's an idea. Well, if the couch don't eat it before I can get it on there. Okay. I think I got a few more here that I think will be pretty. Which side looks more interesting? This is a clear quartz crystal tip. Check your signal. I will. Come on. Come on. Dang it. Come on. Got a stick. We'll have to tacky wax this one. Or are you going to stick now? I'm going to tacky wax it. In order for it to stick right, I would have to put it like this. I don't think I want to do that. Let me tacky wax this, and then I'll show you. Hopefully I can tacky wax it. Oh, now you want to stay? Okay. So, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Keep that handy in case I need it. So that's blue tiger's eye. Blue lace agate. Created a monster. Me being creative. Yeah, that one's kind of messed up. Oh. Should we try to glue it? It'll stay. Blue laced agate. Tiger's eye. And a nice pretty amethyst chunk. There we go. This is a pretty golden brown tiger's eye that I think will look real pretty here. Might have to tacky wax it. Okay, 2 for 2. Might have to tacky wax both of these guys. Because, hey, at least the tacky wax will stay on there, you know? And when the glue's not cooperating, gotta do something. There we go. Now I better find the lid. Put this back on here. Now, and I'm going to be so embarrassed if I lift this thing up and any of the crystals fall off. I hope they don't. Framed and natural crystals attached. There goes one of them. Here's my pretty amethyst. Amethyst, you're letting me down here. Supposed to stick, not roll around. But how much do you think, if this was well fastened, you could get charged for this painting? Because these are actual crystals from my personal collection. Never really done anything with these crystals. I would definitely try to be careful about like not giving up any vessels, certainly, because I'd be crushed if I did that. I would be devastated. I would feel so bad if I did that to them. You know, it's like, oh man, I can't do that to them. So, but my amethyst won't stay for some reason. Why won't you stay, huh? My amethyst won't stay. But it's such a pretty amethyst. Glue wouldn't stick. Just try to glue again. Because you know, once glue dries, all you're really using is you're using more glue. The Gorilla Glue, it wasn't coming out of its bottles, so. Gonna stick for me this time. Won't stick. It just won't stick. It don't want to stick. Don't want to stick. That's crazy. I don't get it. Maybe there's something in here that's supposed to be put there. That's glue. It's gonna be, like it says, it's gonna be hard to put anything there now. Okay. What do we have here? Forget what this is. This is a little bag of stuff from Witch Lab. Thought there was a little key in there. So I thought, well, yeah, maybe something else is meant to go there. One of these. So which one? This one? Okay, you can get it to stick. Don't seem to want to stick for me. Oh, I see. Are you gonna stay? How much you think you could charge for a picture like that? With real crystals and wood. Crystals from someone's personal collection. You know? That's pretty nice. It's definitely a natural way to frame it, huh? I'm going to put this down here, though, because I hope my cats will leave it alone. Yeah, right. That'll be the day. This one's pretty. It's pink, and it's got this mossy looking stuff in it. We should probably go with these guys, because I think that would look real pretty. There we go. So, see, Still being creative. How about that? Apparently this amethyst is meant for something else. Maybe. Yeah, who knows? Maybe it'll end up being part of a necklace or something I'm meant to make or put in a crystal cage. I guess we'll have to see. Figured it would be. It's only been a few hours. All right. So today has been a very creative day. And I know it's after 1 there now. So I'm going to have to be the mom here, honey, and say, I love you. Thanks for hanging out. Bless you. Get some sleep. Mwah. Love you and the boys. See you next live. Good night.